Congrats on getting first toys. And congrats on the Claire yesterday. Nice. Now back to work. I mean, it's important to steal it. I agree with you. Mm-hmm. But back to work with you. I'll try my best, toys. I'll try my best. Thank you for the lyric 3. Guess we should get this this on the road, huh? Yes. See if I got everything right. Looks pretty okay. Lol. Okay. I did get her some PvP gear, and I quite like it. This is the new... one of the new... it's not all of it, it's some of it. Just to see it more easy. Come on. Look straight, girl. There you go. Yes, kitty, you're very cute. The boots are the Ilmeg Deca boots that I bought once. Don't remember when. I think her false nails are from Beast Tribes, but the shorts and the leggings and the top is the new PvP set. And I really quite liked it. Why? Because, you know, it's what I've mentioned a couple of times here, that I'd like to have something that's not robes for my healer. So this is, of course, is a healer glam. And hey, what can we say? It actually gives a pretty nice booty. There's no complaints from me, at least. Oh yeah, they added a lot of new stuff here. Now it's called roll angle. Okay. Face camera on activation. Enable roll angle. Rotate left, rotate right. Select action, select NPC. Currently basic. Haven't actually played around with the new depot system just yet. Been so much to do. But yeah, their coloring is also really nice. She has pure white and the new cobalt metallic cobalt green, which I actually quite like on her. So she follows that color pattern all the way through, down to the boots. But I think they did a good job with it. Sadly, there was maintenance this morning, so I couldn't sneak in and get my PvP done. So I'm gonna do a couple of PvPs on her to get... 1, to get her points back up, and 2, to just get the... get her PvP profile up just a little. Not that I think it's needed, but why not? This is one of the times that it's easy to get into PvP on American servers for me, so... At least one. We'll see what we feel like after. And then... I think she's gonna go buy some more stuff, and then I have to see if I can, like, kidnap a Donnie or something for a little materia transfer. Cause I need to send... where is it? Where did they hide? Yes, this one. And those ones. Oh yeah, and that one. I found that the music scrolls are tradable, so until Mako has them all, I'm sorry, Alt, you're not getting any. We're trading them to the main, because that's where I want them. First and foremost. Also thinking, don't I have... I think I have a better looking... what's the... Astrolabe. Jesus, brain. You know what they're called. Deep down, you know what they're called. I'll go get rid of these cards too at some point. I don't know why I have these. It's like I'm a little bit worried that all of a sudden we'll have need for them for some stupid reason, so I refuse to get rid of them. Maybe I'll keep them for prosperity. Just put them on a retainer and keep them forever. But just because I can. No other reason than that. One thing's for sure, I don't think I dare heal the newest dungeon as Astrologian yet. I really need to... I would need to think about that very, very closely. Because that's... does actually hit pretty hard on the tanks. I've noticed as I heal it. You know what? I forgot to check. I completely forgot to check. Usually we get like a new weapon. But I don't think we have. I'm pretty sure we had adamant. Okay, that is actually quite cool. But I'm not sure if we did or not. I know we had Smaragdin, but I didn't think we had adamant as well. Weird. Or not. Maybe not. Yeah, I remember what... I think I remember looking at this before. It's not always easy to remember what you've seen before or not. Which one do we have? It's not Frosty Hell, because that I had earlier today. Oh yeah, it's this one. That's fine. I don't mind this one. I tried getting in on American servers as well, but the fact that it was 11 my time... See, this is one of the reasons why I love Ellison play these. We get side saddle on the horses. Why does not every lady have side saddle on the horses? I mean, it requires insane balance, but we'll take it. We'll 100% take it. I have to admit, I wonder what made them... this decision. Why? I don't remember which female races... which females does it, but it's at least the Ellison. I don't quite remember whom else, but, you know... Why not everyone? I have to admit, it does baffle me just a little. Okay, so we have corner, we have this one. The question is... Oh, I thought they would be going straight for the red one over there. Apparently we were mistaken. Shockingly enough. I guess that's why they wanted to protect up here. But I figured they would just go there. And, yeah. I don't really care about you, Mr. Paladin. I care. Oh, yeah, nope. Bye-bye. No. No. No, guys. They died. A lot of them died. They're coming in a huge bunch. Okay, maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not a good idea. Run. It's better to try and get this done. Whee! Oh no, it's actually much better to try and get that down there. Hello. That's probably a lot of red there and not enough us, but I'm gonna try. Screw that one. Wow, it's windy outside. For being here, it's quite windy outside. There's another one there. Do we get this one? It looks like we're getting this one. Yeah, red came in too late. Good. Excellent. I don't know. How about you stay? Nice. Sound of death. I like it. I appreciate it existing in my air balls. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yes, come on. You know you want to. Oh, that's a lot of red. That's a bit too much red and too little us. That's because we have yellow at our doorstep. Yellow, can you please go poke red? If you look at the numbers, you know, those all-important numbers up there, you should not be poking us. You should be helping us poke red. I have a feeling we instead get red and yellow on us. I guess we did kind of poke yellow first, so I guess you could call it payback. I can see it as that. I can. I'm gonna heal him so that we can continue, you know, for those who come after and all that. I watched so much clear obscure stuff today, it's actually kind of scary. I have started on my extremely long list of things I want to know about the game, now that I'm finished with it. Like, I know a lot of people, for instance, have said that they found the music dude on SoundCloud. That's actually not true. It's even more literally obscure than that. They didn't find him on SoundCloud. They found him on an... What was it they called it? Oh wow, that's too much red, too little us. Again. But I found him on an internet forum that a week after was taken down, where he had posted some of his music, so you know. I think we can agree that that entire thing was just like meant to be. Why are we so fucking spread out? We need to stop it. Seriously. We just really need to stop being spread out between yellow and red. Screw yellow, go for red. That's just my official take on it. Though there's so much red here that I can't get out of it. It's a bit too much on the red side here, if you ask me. Not only... Get off! Jesus, rude. I told you, Mr. Warrior, to get the fuck off. I hope that fall kills you. That would have been such karma. I mean, it would. It really would have been such karma. They took the chance on jumping off there and then just died from it. Do you want to go fight over here? I think we should. I think we need our entire group to do so, though, and apparently, no, we're not. We're going over there. Okay. Makes zero sense to me, but... I'm just dumb. Literally, just dumb. I guess we need to fight two groups at the same time. That's always fun, right? We get to play with both colors. Can make orange. Yes, today will be a lot of bad humor. And I'm not gonna apologize for it. Whee! Well, we got one. Yellow got two. I don't know what we're doing up here, but apparently we're farming a little. Fine with me. Could always use a little bit of battle high, which we don't really have a lot of. Oh, now we have good reason to be up here. Imagine if this game would target like the fucking closest thing. We have red on the other side, of course we do. Because why wouldn't we? I mean, they better be here. If you think about it, they ought to be here. No, no, Mr. Samurai, you don't get to do that. And I'm not gonna apologize about it either. So, what is hitting? This is what... I can't even see it. It's really annoying. Die, please. That is the most annoying thing I know. When you get shot, but you can't actually even see the people who shoot you. I know they're ranged. I know they are ranged. I get it. I get it from the name. But come on, people. Also need to keep an eye on everything else. In my opinion. Not get too one-tracked. Yeah, because there's a side one there. There's a red one back at our starting point that we could definitely, perhaps, maybe want to try our hand at. I do understand that we're fighting up here though, because we've been here now and it's kind of... Would be nice to have it, huh? Yeah, fuck off. I don't like it when a machinist comes up first, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull off. Yes, I know, yellow, but you know what? Fuck you, Samurai, you're not gonna have this one. No. Get lost. No. I can't survive the Samurai for very long, but I can survive them for long enough. Well, I can't survive all of those though. Hi. Bye. Huh! You piece of shit Samurai. Running away from our ever so honest battle, huh? Chicken. But it's 3 against the Samurai, which is the only honest battle you can have against a Samurai in this game. You get the fucking warrior off my fucking back. Yeah, sadly, apparently... Well, yellow's been clever about it. They basically let red poke us and... It's time to... Hopefully red sees it too and kind of goes for yellow for now. Although it was way too late, sad but true. Oh well. Hmm. Do this. I'm really curious. I know that's the only newest one we have, but did we have these? Because that would be next in line to be added after the Smaragdine. And in all honesty, I, for the life of me, can't actually remember if we had this already. Quite nice looking. I am wondering if that is like the last one. Then of course we don't have a gunblade for that one, do we? Oh, we do. I don't think I've ever looked at these. Either way. Either way. We bouncy. Oh yeah, we can send out these guys. While we decide on... Well, while I decide on if I want to do another one or not. I tend to get to the end of the PvP thing quite easily with just doing whatever, so I don't think we're gonna need to push it. I don't think that's gonna be an issue, to be honest. And hopefully somebody else than me with probably a little bit more brain power can tell me if we already had those weapons or not. Kinda hope not, because we usually get one. A new one, I think every patch? Although I'm not sure, maybe it's every other patch. But I am gonna go buy whatever pelts I can get for the remainder of her tomestones that I can buy those with, and then I'm gonna have to borrow someone at some point and deliver them via Materia server. I admit I was surprised to how much was actually needed to make just one set. Between my 2 characters, I had 6,000 tomestones, and it wasn't enough. Hi, Aura. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, we do need a few more of the pelts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy as many pelts as I can, and then she'll just have to be ready for transfer. That'll be the easiest, to be honest. Yeah, I had 6,000 and it needs almost 8, so I'm still working on tome stuff for the gathering and crafting set for myself. Then she'll be allowed to go. They will go back to getting themselves some extra weapons. But I did cap all 3, so I do admit it took me a little bit by surprise that I still needed more. There we go. That's her contribution to the stack. It's 56 and 54 and 1 orchestrion scroll. I'll poke Dania later when she has time and is available for it. And hopefully that just that will work nicely. So much crafting sounds again. It's lovely. I did notice that on my server too. There's a lot of crafting going on. Oh, that's not a good sound. That was a craft gone bad. Actually, those were the ones I wanted to sell. There, that'll do. She's just ready to jump over to Materia whenever, and I can get that over to Mako. This one you can actually fish for, but you have to get a special bait, so I haven't gotten to that yet. But yes, the Sunray you just fish for. And I had to check because there was somebody who said that there was that the deep dungeon was out. That doesn't come until 7.35, so still a bit off, but you know, we shall get it in the future. In the future. I think she needs to cap, and she'll still do PvP. They'll do a PvP a day now, for a little while until they cap on it, and then they're free of that. then they'll be free from doing PvP every day for a little while. If only because you don't want to burn completely out on the PvP. I also have figured out today the boss in the new dungeon where you have to kind of take care of your own. I found if you hit the edge of it, he pulls you back into it, and if that happens while he does stuff, well, you're dead. Yes, you can all guess how I learned that earlier today. I did just that. And as they say, oops. It is indeed as they say. It's literally a whoops. But I'm gonna do PvP, and then she is done for the week. She's got... Don't remember what I got, but I got some gear. Hi, Flo. Is Twitch back to being in working order, or is it still being weird? No? Oh, that's so weird. I will ask the dumbass question that I always ask. Have you tried turning it off and on again? The entire PC, that is. You're typing on PC? Oh, okay. I have mine on PC, so when you asked, I talked about you're typing on PC having Windows. Okay, so it's like that's so strange. Because I do get the error 2000 on occasion. There's some streamers I get it on a lot, and some that I basically almost never get it. Gardener's Gate. Need to go see what that looks like, just for fun. Oh yeah, I got some gear. Was it Ninja that got gear for her? Yeah. Restarted PC, cleared cache, re-logged the account, still nothing. Wow. Then I guess it might just be a Twitch thing. It's on all channels. Okay. That is very strange. That is really, really very strange. Wait, how much do we get for doing PvP? We're gonna be 1 off. Oh well, she's gonna get... Yeah, it's a stupid error. It's annoying. So doing a frontline, she's gonna be 1 off being capped. That's just so annoying. Oh well. He's gonna do one of these tomorrow too, so... You can be a bit lazy with the expert runs. Unless we really wanted to cap out on tombstones. Not the end ones, not the... What was it we have again? Is it still mathematics? Yeah. Heliometry. I also need to transfer from her. She has 88 of these and 12 of those. That needs to go over to Mako at some point. I don't know. Maybe it thinks I've streamed too much. But you're still here, and I appreciate you that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you that. Hello, brain. Can we English? Perhaps, maybe. Also want to get her some of the PvP gear because I think it's gonna look pretty great on her. If I'm honest. Even if I do really like her healing set as is. And of course, best doggo. Best puppy. Is Thorgal. Thorgal is best doggo. Still there. There we go. So what I have to do after done like the PvP, I want to do the 24-man with Makoto and see if I can get some healer gear for him. We might do it more than once, depending on luck. He's the only character that I will fight to get the right gear on. Mostly because, you know, main. Definitely not doing healing that as Astrologian though. That's a bit of stubbornness last time. We're gonna go saging because I miss my sage. See if we can get some healer stuff. Whee! Because this girl does not sit sideways for some stupid reason, doesn't? Right? Where's my horses? There's my horses. She just sit why? Yeah, side saddled. Is there no side saddled? Why not? I don't get why. I've seen so many people with Fiend's wings and I'm so envious. I admit it. I'm super envious of them. And I have done that fight, but yeah. I kind of want to do... I don't know when, but someday just do a casual Sunday. A couple of casual Sundays maybe. Where we literally don't aim for the savage, but like old wings, old cats, old fights in general. That would actually be a lot of fun. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're over there. Well, how nice of them. Also means that we need to go fight because, you know, this game without battle high tends to end very, very badly. Been out of work at the time? Well, hopefully not on a Sunday. Though I guess you might work on a Sunday for all I know. But it would be like a casual Sunday. Oh, hello there, white mage. You doing okay down here? Are blue trying to come in from the side or the top, or like, hello ninja boy? Can we please untarget whatever you were just targeting? Well, that's ours. That's nice. Guess we go poke blue a bit more. You know, for the battle highs and stuff. Should really be in the middle of people when I do that one. Just being in the middle of people is slow. It's a bit scary. Other than that, it's not so bad. Nice. The sound of death. At least in the game. Okay, no overstretchies, guys. Yeah, no overstretchies. Not gonna do that. Time to turn back. Look in the middle, people. Open up your eyes. Stop, look at the map. Stop doing other stuff. We are stretched all the way over and it shouldn't be. And I think we need to leave blue and start fiddling with red, you know? You know what I mean? Again, we'll look at the scores on top of the screen and tell me that's not a good idea. Hopefully though, yeah, blue actually didn't just follow us. That's a good sign. I mean, they're here for, like, poking, but that's a completely different matter. Battle high, give it to me. We do enjoy our battle highs. We need to go our corner, I think. Okay, looks good. Then we should go... There's no point in poking blue. They're like 18 points. We need to poke red. Which means just pull off a blue and figure out where red's going. They're going corner. So what we could do... Question is if people want to take that risk or not. Yeah. I'm gonna go up to the middle because we have a middle blue. Next I'm gonna go here. We have a few there already. Okay, dokie. Then we'll go up to the middle with our little shark. Shark mount. Okay, if we have a corner pocket over there where we might actually end up fighting red, that would actually be good. Since it's really red we need to focus on, not blue. I see a yellow over there. We're gonna have to fight blue over that one, I'm sorry. Sorry, blue. No, you don't think I'm gonna come in here alone, are you? Neither is blue, but that's fine with me. Hello. That's a lot of paladins. Ooh, that's not paladin. That was the guy school girl and all the good things in the world. Hello. How do you hit me? I can't even target people and they can like hit me from a fucking mile. I'm gonna have to hit that Viper. We're dead. Yep. Kinda worth it. Still kinda worth it. I do like hearing people dying to my shit after I'm actually dead. Yeah, the problem is red. I'm gonna bet you that they're gonna come in as well. Yeah, told you. Here comes red. Oh, that wasn't a very good move of you, was it? Wasn't the best move I've seen red make, that little trying sneak there. I get why, but it did kind of backfired a bit on them. I mean, I would probably do... Ugh, Black Mages, I don't like you. That's what I'm saying. I know having the advantage of being up high here is actually quite good. It's a bad use of that card, but I don't really give a shit. Oh, red got it. Oh well. We're apparently fighting everyone everywhere. So, blue, can you fuck off now? Go poke red on the other side. Yeah? If we work together, red doesn't win. If we don't work together, red will eventually win this. It's sad but true. Nice try, Dragoon boy. Nice try. Bye-bye. Stop fighting blue. Seriously. Just fucking quit it. Oh boy, that's a whole lot of red. Was that a bit cheeky? Yep, it was. Just a wee bit on the cheeky side there. Hi, Summoner. You do realize that you're in the middle of a lot of people, right? Thank you. Oh wait, where did you come from? No. Yes, you stay down in your corner there. No, I don't want to lose my battle high. I'm off. Bye-bye. Really, Black Mage, really. That's the best you can do. Yeah, congratulations. Maelstrom wins because of you. Oh well. Way too much time on blue? Well, blue didn't exactly let up either. At first I actually thought they would, just, you know, let up, but no. Nope. Mm-mm. But now we have like that annoying 1 point up. She actually needs to do a bit more. She's 399. Well, I guess we could do the simple thing. We can just to have her kept. I like having her kept in case it's like, you know, something gets in your way and you just can't. And the nicest thing right now is I'm free to just play healer if I want to. Which is really, really nice. I do not miss Yu Yu, Vava, Yu Yu, whatever. Wawatawa? Oh. Yeah. That one. The one I don't know how to spell or say or anything else. Don't miss it. Oh, another one of these. I have only gotten these the last days and I don't mind at all. Means I get to learn it pretty good, which is also nice. Hopefully I can not step in the shit this time around though. That would be also nice. They have all of their bigger stuff up, so we can do this. We can AoE in just a little when their tank's biggest cooldowns wear off. We can come in and we can do the stun. Here we go. The good thing about playing tank, I think, is that I know how a tank uses their cooldowns. And once you enter a fight, you always kind of do your cooldowns, right? Hey Dom! Is it okay if I call you Dom, by the way? I have to ask. I forget I need to ask that, sorry. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, of course? Good. Well, I still will ask, because I tend to shorten everybody's name. But the thing I was saying is that I play a tank, so I know how I play my tank, and I assume most people play tank that way. You use your cooldowns. So by the time you get to the point where, well, you literally start running out of cooldowns as a tank, I can come in and do my thing. Especially as White Mage, where you have a literal stun. Me starting to do that now means that now that they have used most of their cooldowns and they're in a little bit of a downtime until the next one comes up, means that me stunning these makes it a lot easier. Although, who blames a flower princess, right? We all like the flower. Oh boy, did you just step in shit? I think you did. I think you both did, actually. That was a sudden lack of health on our tank. It's all Gucci. I'm starting to get the hang of this boss. I am. It's not all too bad. It's not that hard after a little while. When you have 3 characters, you see the good part about having 3 characters is that you actually have to learn it faster. Or you get to learn it faster. So I'm trying to aim into that corner. Since I can stay here, I don't need to run in, I'm not melee. And we can use this to, you know, get over here. That's like the first one. It's fairly easy. Then we get this one. The one that lands the first is the one that's gonna shoot. Regardless, it put down another one, but you can basically ignore the other one. It's just there to mess with you later on. So the first one is the one that counts, which it took me a while to figure out, but you know, once you got it, you got it. Ah yes, you get this. Hi. There we go. And now he will start combining all of them. So we have the one in the back, that's the one we need to keep an eye on. Now we just need to know which one. Okay, these start first. So we stay here. We go through into the one that's behind him, because that's the one that counts. So we go here. And get knocked back from this one. The other one will do nothing. It will literally just let you be killed. See? And we use this one. So we're sure that we're getting over in time. And that's basically this entire fight. So not a bad one at all once you learn the mechanics. Just be crazy and have 3 characters that you run this on every day and you'll learn them in an instant. And beg forgiveness every time you fuck it up because you really shouldn't. This was me earlier today, trust me. Okay, fine, I'll take it off. So we have left. That is our proper thing. It's gonna do this one first this time, so we can go here. And we can basically, at least for me, we can stand here. And did it. Nice. A pretty high DPS then, for that to go that quickly. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So how are you all doing? I hope everybody's doing well on this Friday afternoon / evening, morning, whatever it might be. Hopefully weekend is coming your way. I know not everybody has a full weekend off, but I have the luxury of having that. We sneak in. I know you're pissed with Twitch, but I can't really do much about that. But other than that, hopefully the world isn't too bad. We all know the rule for white mage, right? It's either glare or holy. All the time. Kinda watching Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. Ooh. Oh, you gotta beat a key for Battlefield 6. Nice. You're still salty from 7.0. I can be honest with you and say that you're not alone in being salty and for Dawntrail in general. There's quite a lot there that still isn't top tier, but 7.3, without going into details too much, is at least for me a small step in the right direction. It depends a whole lot on what I do with it. Tired from work, but project ends at the end of the month. You should be able to relax a bit in September. Ooh, so big project then. Big projects do tend to take a lot out of you. And I remember that your job tends to have those. Whoopsie daisy. Your entire static take a whole expansion long break. All coming back at 8.0. We're ready to give it. Yeah. I mean, the saddest part for me, and this will always be the saddest part for me, is that I feel like there's such small things that would have changed the experience quite a lot with 7.0. And the simplest of all of those little changes would simply be once Vuklamat took control, won everything, right? That part could be done. Yes, we could see her on occasion, but she didn't need to be the main character anymore. I mean, Creel could be basically almost the main character, and that would have been perfectly fine for me. Don't step in the ring, by the way, it's gonna pull you in. I have learned this today. It isn't huge things that they would have needed to do. Oh boy, I'm on the wrong side of things. Don't tell anyone. Shh, nobody saw that. I'm gonna try and place this nicely. And try and look at more than one thing at a time, including my DPS buttons. So, I mean, for me at least, that would help. Everybody... I know, this was supposed to be Creel's stuff, in my opinion. This was Creel's expansion. Creel and... I mean, nobody would complain if it was Erenville, right? Erenville and Creel. That would have been all they needed to give us. At the end. I never went to FanFest, sadly. I'm kinda hoping that they put the next one close enough to me so that I can go. But you never know. They might put it way too far away from me. I'm not somebody who can travel very easily, so it might be very hard. Just trying to make sure that everybody stays alive and dandy. That would be good. Are you gonna go in? Yes, you are. Hello. Jesus, you two. Please don't. Damn it. Too slow. I had tickets for Paris, but my cat got sick, so I simply could not go. I didn't get the Frankfurt ticket, and I didn't even try to go to England. It's... for somebody who can't put their ass on a plane, you know. It's kind of hard. I admit that. And sadly, I'm a very non-planeable person. I would so like it if somebody come and kick this ass. That's because it's not that fun to run around him and try and heal people. It's tricky. So I actually have items from the Paris thing because a lot of my friends were there, and my best friend, she got my ID card, picture of my ticket and everything, and she asked if she could get the bag. So I actually do have the bag from that. Oh, thanks, sprinting. Sorry. Sorry, tank. Sorry. I was looking at chat, but you don't know that. So they actually got me the bag and all the things, and they took a lot of pictures for me to watch and all stuff. They were like really sad that I couldn't make it. My biggest hope for the next FanFest is that it is, let's literally say, very far north. Not too far north though, but far north. So if it was in Norway, it would be brilliant because I do live in Norway. That would make it easier for me. Or Sweden. Sweden is also very easy. It's neighbors, so that would be fine. Denmark is also, or northern Germany. But we'll see. I do a little bit of chronic illness, so it's really, really hard for me to travel. I cannot sit on a plane. I get tired of absolutely nothing, and it's mother. So I have realized that this might be the last chance I have for a FanFest, so I'm really hoping they put it somewhere I can at least try to get to. We'll see though. I'm still surprised I didn't mention FanFest, to be honest. Tank lady, I don't have sprint left. I can jog though. Jogging. It was really sad that I couldn't go. I had like the entire itinerary planned. I had hotel rooms on the route because I still couldn't fly, so I actually had a train route planned the entire way. It would have taken me with some rest because, you know, and because train times aren't that simple, in all honesty. So it took me 3 days each way just to get to Paris and back again, but I had everything set up. Luckily, everything had good cancellation plans, so when it fell through, it didn't cost me anything. The only thing that cost me was the ticket for the FanFest itself. Which wasn't so bad, when you think about it. Have you been to any of the FanFests, Tom? Or did I not? Yeah, I might have not seen that. Yeah, and I mean, her trailer was so hype. I like her and Aaronville would have been the perfect solution. And let's say that half of it, you went all of the, aside from France, you gave a ticket to France. Ooh. Which one was your favorite then, of the ones you've been to? But for me, at least, it very much was, as you say, it didn't give us what they showed us either. Yes, it would be fine to help Vugalamad get the throne and then kind of break it off. And if you absolutely couldn't break it off and we had to go to the end with all of it, at least don't have me be saved by the cat in that last fight. Even just that would have made an immense difference, at least for me, in how I felt about 7.0 in general. It just felt so stupid. And yes, I know the excuse is, but you're on vacation. Yeah, but we were dragged into all of this. We do play the Warrior of Light. Come on. We don't need to be saved by a kitten's cat. In my opinion. But yeah, I was so disappointed with how little we got of Creel and how little we actually got of Aaronville too. Oh boy, I did not look properly. Whee, hello. Ah! Should think I have done this enough now to not make stupid mistakes, but apparently you would be wrong. Memento. That's a lightning shit. I have died to this more times than I'm comfortable admitting. Oh gosh, no, this isn't a corner one. I almost thought it was that. Woohoo! Which one are you gonna open up then, Elden Butt? Sorry, this guy looks way too much like the Elden Beast for me. So it's Sparkle Butt. Maybe a Sir Sparkle Butt? I doubt we can call it Sir Sparkle Butt, but I'm sure, you know, if we really want to, we can. I think this is front, yes. Nice. Okay, back. I need to stop running forward like that. That's just me being stupid. My only hope, though, is that what we saw in 7.3 isn't what I think it is, and they're just fooling us once more. Although I admit, I've also been curious about the Ascians we haven't met yet, right? Read. They left, you get it then. And hydrate, yes. There we go. We'll have her send those over to Ortis Mako at some point as well. Yeah, she has 2 music pieces too. I'm gonna go grab those so that when I do all the deliveries, I can do that as well. It's gonna be handy though. It's kind of handy to have 2 alts to help with tomestones with. If not, it would be a much longer job than it currently is. Let's see, we can talk to you. You take us directly there. Saves us the flight. You can pick 2 songs. I picked the bottom song on my alt, my other alt. She actually was very lucky. She got 2 songs on her trip in there. They jogging. Get apparently upset with something. Hello, peculiar goblin. So I'm gonna take the 2 first songs on her so that we start on like on each side of the thing. So that was pretty lucky in my opinion. It's typical though that it's the alts that have that luck, not the main. But as I actually thought this time they might be doing that, they might put them as, you know, non-tradable to make people stop rolling on them. But they didn't, which kinda surprised me just a little. I literally thought they would this time around make them untradable, so eventually you'd get what you want, because in the end people will have them and they're not usable. The songs, not the little scrolls, but the actual songs. Because what I do now is that people will just keep on rolling on them. At all times, people will just keep rolling. But yeah, I'll hop over to the main then, and we'll start with PvP on him too. Oh yeah, she's gonna get her... This is an emote that fits her a lot, I think. Pen. Do that. Believe it is pen. It's one of those that doesn't need to stop, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, it looks like it actually is repeating. Nice. Yep, she will stand here and scribble all night long now. a little bit shame it does. I understand why they don't, but you know, it could have been like a squiggly line there. So that's one of the new emotes that we have, or D1. I think there's only one, come to think of it. There we go. That's that done. And with that, we're gonna hop over to the main. Yeah, I've been gathering on him today, earlier today as well. There's a lot of gathering I need to do. Or well, want to / need to. Since it's about 200, 400, 600 of some of the items that's needed to make, or actually 800 for the 4 sets I intend to make eventually. As people get tomestones for it, I want to kind of try and at least have everything else ready as to the best of my ability. I have also tried to solo the new map. Although it doesn't kill me. At least nothing I met in there so far has killed me. I do realize that I will struggle with the time it takes. So it will literally be hard to do it, simply because, you know, the time it takes to actually kill things, they do actually handle quite a lot of damage. And as a paladin, you don't, at least I don't have a shit ton of damage. So I noticed that they died a little slowly. So although I didn't die, I think if unlucky, I'd simply run out of time. But I think, let's say, another patch or 2 with gear, the next gear set, the last gear set that we get, and it will be about as easy as the current stuff is now, or the previous stuff is. So absolutely doable, but it might be tricky to get 5 levels done if you're that lucky. I mean, you would have to be that lucky. What an interesting map to try and do, though. Gave me absolutely nothing. Although I did fight a golden gimme cat, which was funny. Which is literally kind of fun. It was a golden gimme cat. It was an elder summon. Who summoned many extra golden gimme cats that I couldn't quite handle. Got a full run of it last night. Nice. Did you get anything nice? Kitty got the Yan minion. Nice. I got kicked out on the 4th spin. I got kicked out. I do wonder if that's... Do we know where the gimme cat minion come from? Is that the same place? And was it the Yan minion? Wasn't it the Yan mount? It was a Yan mount, right? That's lucky. But yeah, I did try my hand at... No, it was a minion? There's a minion? Oh, there's a minion too. I thought... So both mount and minion drops from in there. Well. Because from what I understood, the mount also can drop in there. You would have been so jealous if it was the mount? Yeah. I did it out of pure curiosity. It's like, is this soloable like the other one? I'm tempted to say yes it is. Especially, say that you come in with full raid gear, savage raid gear, you'll probably be able to, but as I don't come in there with pure raid gear, it's, yeah, not so easy. I felt like I was murdering it slightly, slowly, and if I got all 5, I think I might have ended up with not being able to finish it on time. Nice, Rettager. Hope you're doing well on this Friday evening. We'll be doing the things I need in my map. And thank you for the daily check-in. We're gonna fight yellow. No, yellow gonna pull off. Yay, nay, maybe. Undecided. Well, you're dead now, so... Lucky me too. Don't know if this is clever, but apparently here we are. And there's enough of us to push them back a little. Hi there, warrior. Ah, the sound of murder. Yeah, I'm gonna say that we're gonna have to go poke red now. And I've lost my map as the dunce. Okay, we need to go back and down. And there we'll probably meet yellow. Yellow? I mean red. I know my colors, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Hello. Oh, it's a samurai. Sadly, the samurai wasn't the closest to me. That one is though. Hello. I don't like samurais. I like them when they're dead though. Then it's all nice and dandy. Viperoo. That's a double bard. That's a little bit spooky. Their damn blasts and everything. Ooh. Can we save you? Can try. Hello. You know what? No. You cheeky bastard. No, thank you. Yeah, I saw you targeting me there, you cheeky samurai. Believe it or not, I still have you targeted. Yellow don't want to play here, apparently. It's fine with me. Don't need them to come play with us here. It's fine. We can go middle. We can help out in the middle now. Yes, we got the one on the bottom. No, we didn't. Hi, bye. I saw that samurai. We're gonna be cat back. On fluffy cat. We have yellow hair, apparently. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. And now you're dead. That's strange. There we go. No more yellow, apart from the machinist that thinks it's very clever up there. As I usually tell you, if you can hit me, I can hit you. And we all see you up there, so, you know. Nice try, though. Was a decent attempt. See, the middle is still being fought over. Let them fight over it, I say. That's just what I say, though. I mean, we could always, you know, meddle. Just every now and then. That's a lot of red up there. Always my escape plan. Just yeet yourself over the edge. No other thing needed. Well, we killed something. Well, we helped kill something. Yes, yes, Paladin, you can't win this one, sweetie. There's too many of us and only one of you. Nice try, though. Back to the middle. Ah, that shot. So annoying. See, the Dragoon is right there, son. Why are we not hitting it? Asking for a friend. Oh wow. Talk about being on the other side of the map, everything. I mean, that means that we can try and get this one, because they will probably pull off to try and get the yellow. The yellow! By the way, Barry, and Toys still work. But if you're still there, Barry, is there a guide that one should watch if one wants to try and do the new thingy-bob? By thingy-bob, I do need the new extreme. You have a look quick? Okay. Just in case we end up doing it on Sunday, I'd like to at least be somewhat prepared for it. Oh, come on, Spawns, don't be like this. Excuse me, Mr. Dragoon? I'm sorry, but what? Is this a bot? I have no idea, but thank you for the top battle high there. I appreciate you for doing that. Ah. Oops. Hello. I don't know. Yeah, run away. Run away, little girl, run away. You too, warrior. Just run. I'm guarding my my battle high. Admit it. I like having a top level battle high as a astrologian. It's quite effective, to be honest. Do we wanna try and steal this one then? Apparently we do. Oh, look at them just standing there being targetable people. Hello. Yes, you stand up there and think we don't get it? Come on. No thank you. No flattest misery for me. We take those? Exactly, we take those. Especially when you go up there and you just stand there and you see that they're not really doing anything. Why are we pulling off? Is there a particular reason? I don't know. But I've learned long ago not to stick my scrawny healer butt too far into battles where people start pulling out of it. Because we have yellow over here. I guess that might be why we're doing this. Hello. Yeah, we basically have yellow in our home base. I get it. Gotcha. Well, you know what? They should just be leaving, shouldn't they? Hmm? Oh, look at them go. Bye-bye. They're running. Need to be careful though, because they all come there. Hello. Oh, it's a corner pocket thing. Gotcha. No, off. Mm-mm. No, I'd rather you not kill me. Thank you. It's odd how that works. I'm gonna die. Too greedy. Does not the Hector has a guide out? I just took a looked at one of these, but it uses different strats to PF. It's not too hard, should be able to talk me through it. Okay. Seems fun to do. I haven't tested it yet. I know Barry, Toys, and Danny, and I think Kitty have all cleared it, so that is a good sign. And if they say they can guide me through it, I do believe that 100%. So maybe it becomes Extreme Sunday this week, who knows, right? I don't chicken out now. Yeah, go give them. Oh no. Yeah, if everybody else runs away, then I am definitely not gonna stand in the front line there on my own. Okay, I get it. We're being pummeled on two sides right now. We have both yellow here and red there. So that's why I saw people pulling off. Understandable though. You know what, Black Mage? You kinda asked for this. As did you, Mr. Bard. Maelstrom, red. Yes, I know we actually do need to fight red, but yellow is like in our backyard fighting us. So it doesn't really help that you ping your stupid ping thing. If we let... Hi. Speaking of red. There they are. That's a dead viper. Hello, what's hitting me? That's the most annoying thing I will say with PvP. There's a lot of times where I don't understand what's actually hitting me. And I have like absolutely no idea. And it's hitting me from a range where I can't see them. I do realize that they might just be standing up there, but it's kind of annoying. Yep, red win. Because yellow had to go poke us. He will. We did okay. We were just, with yellow coming up on the side and us trying to kind of keep both at bay, it goes the way it goes, right? It's just the way it is. It are? Jesus, you're rather fond of CC? Ah. For me, it's more like sometimes it just feels like some of the ranged have literally a range that is too long. Because sometimes I watch bards and machinists who like push you back. I can't hit them, but they can clearly hit me. It's like, but why? That just feels kind of rude. There's always a target to auto-target the people who hit you. For me, it's more like, how do they hit me at a range where I can't hit them? Maybe they actually have longer range. But I don't know. Either way. I did play some CC when it was brand new. And it was also a little bit because the simplest of all facts was it was new, it was shiny. Just gonna go to New Gridania. I'm just gonna get rid of some stuff for sealed. If they see you, that doesn't mean you can see them back. Yes. Normally it means, I found out it normally means the camper rule, yep. That they're like above me somewhere and I can't properly notice them. But I'm standing in a place where they can still shoot me. It's more like when I see them and I feel like the range between us is much too big. And I'm sure that's because I've then ran. And the rule of, you know, the snapshot that it does, we were close enough, but when it happens, we're actually no longer close enough. But it still hits me and shoots me even further away from them. Sometimes that actually saves my life though, so... Not all bad. Not all bad at all. When you look at it that way. Not really. Being a black in that situation is delightful. Raining meteor shower upon the enemy. Yes. Although I will say that that one is easier to avoid than most things because it has such a immense AoE that you know that it's happening. I have seen it though. The absolute... I've been on both the receiving end and the giving end. We had a group. It was really good. It had 2 Dark Knights who clearly knew what they were doing. It had at least 3 Black Mages and there was 1 or 2 more Astrologians. And that group is kind of stick together. It was like one little ball on the map that just moved. And when you then get the signal that the Dark Knight's ultimate is up, and you know that the Black Mage has their AoE thing, and you know what we also have our AoE thing, and they just grouped like entire poor red and I think it was yellow at the time up, and we locked them there and we AoE'd them into nothing, and it was like, well, that was insta. We're using Rust as casters and the Comet. Ah, nice. But the Comet actually works in that case there because they couldn't move. They were just stuck there. And when you get hit by a ton of AoE, it was quite fun to see it. I've also had that done to me. I can promise you it's not as fun. Strange, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna do the 24-man again because I didn't get any loot. And I'm a little bit... on my main, I'm a little bit more stubborn. I really do want gear for him. I know it's only 5 item levels, but kind of still do want it. But it means I get to do it one more time at least. I might... What do you mean there's 2 summoner limit break? I know. Who would have thought? Everybody seems to really like the new shirts. Oh, wait. Did you guys know, by the way? Where is that guy here? There should be a guy who sells you basic gear, because all of these have like prints on them. Where is the basic gear seller in this end of the world? It's not you, is it? No. I know where he stands in my usual hangout. Not sure where or if they have him here. Terry Mulder, supplier, nah. Okay, Limsa Laminsa. Near the Aetherite? He may be. He's actually near the Aetherite at Limsa too, so. Because the t-shirts that you get for MGP all have the thing on the front. But the guy or lady depends. Let's see if we can find anything. Chocobo Keeper. I don't think it's on hers. Nope. Oh wait, was it? Nah. That's all. Oh, that's all the ironworks. Northwest. Oh wait, it's up here, isn't it? Should have known. Is it her, maybe? Oh, there you have it. I believe it is items. Yeah, see here. These are the same shirts, just that they're absolutely plain. And they're colorable, so you can have them in one color if you want to. Not everybody likes the huge print. Oversized t-shirt. And a form-fitting one. So if you don't want the print that you get from MGP, you can buy it here for very little. Oversized are awesome on Lalafels. It's like a full robe, isn't it? I would easily assume it's like nice pajamas. Okay, let's go here. And there. I actually believe that would be awesome on a Lalafell. Can be used for many things. Like the absolute perfect thing. The size you wear when you stay a stay-at-home day. Exactly. You just enjoy yourself and you just go, comfortable. I used to have one of those really oversized, basically down below the knees t-shirts that you could just fluff around in your living room with on a stay-at-home day, and you just went, comfortable. Slacky. Perfect. 20 minutes wait time? Okay, we can deal with that. I actually wanted to go just to check if I had anything new at this guy's place. I don't remember. I also like it up here. It's nice, it's quiet. I used to sit here quite a lot before. Long time ago now, but... Oh, wait, what? What? Really? Well now, we should meet again. And I was just given another file of Fantasia from my minstrel friend. It's clearly fate's design that you should have it, so do take it with you. Kapoo. Did they change something? Or are they just like handing them out like candy now? I did not expect that. Because I read the patch notes, it didn't say that they changed anything in our characters. Yeah, they are. And the previous like 2 times, I think is because they did some changes to, or updated something. But from what I read in the patch notes, that wasn't the case this time around, so that actually surprised me. Definitely gonna have to clip that. Make a little quick clip of it later. We have accrued more points. Okay. I don't know if there's an... I don't... Those we have. Others. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Just checking. BDI, Chocobo check, wind up. I think they are, and I do like the 1 hour thing because it does actually let you take your character into your game and test it with all of your gear on it. So nothing I actually can use then. Gotcha, sir. You don't have anything for me. Oh well. But yeah, for anyone who wants it, the Wandering Moogle has a new Fantasia for you. Not that I mind, because that means that I have one extra for whenever we hit 500 people on this channel. This is also one of my favorite city places to take screenshots in. It makes for really nice screenshots, especially at night when it has the fireflies out as well. I really do like it. It's like a really good place to do it. And I think it's this upcoming week that we get the what's it called again? The Fire Festival, basically. I think it's very late to celebrate summer. Try the new portrait thing. New portrait thing. Which new portrait thing? I admit it. No, I probably haven't. I didn't read properly everything. Oh, in G-pose. I haven't tested a new G-pose. I guess that's really a good thing to do while we wait here anyway, right? Yeah, I'm gonna sneak off in here. Find a little quiet spot for G-posing. Also like cave-like area. We can G-pose while we wait. Test out the new stuff. First of all, don't stare at me. Let's see. Wet attire, so we can make him have as if it's raining. That's nice. We have the emotes. They have settings on camera and lighting. Load settings, okay. I noticed it had, like, instead of what it was called before, it's now called roll angle. Chromatic aberration. Ah, I see. It's not, like, huge, but you can see it. Manual brightness, the usual color filters. Oh, whoa. Eeh, that hurts my eyes. And there you have portrait view. Strength and effects. Echo. Well, that's kind of a cool filter. I like that. Portrait mode. Ooh. Why does it have to be sideways though? I kind of get it. Also quite like it. Ah, so you just do that. Portrait preview. Okay, so you can kind of fix it here and it will then fill your entire screen after. Gotcha. So that's the echo. Trailer. Weird. Monotone. Okay, blue, green, and red. Pastel. Is that really pastel? Would you say that is a pastel color? Really? I don't really feel like that's pastel, but that's more what I would think it should be. That's kind of soft colored. I like it. I like that one. That one is nice. Colored marker. That's a darker version. It's bright. Bright 1. Bright 2. Bright 3. Oh, that's dark. That's almost black and white. Bright 4. That's actually bright. Pencil. It's like, it's almost so you can see the red color, but I don't think we can. Is it? I think it's just because I know that it is red. And colored pencil. Colored marker. What was it? No, not that one. That one. Kind of like that one. Gives very soft colors. And it's a very simple one, but it actually looks pretty good. If you ask me, we're gonna do that. Makes me wonder though. Let's see if we do this. Yes, I do like playing with depots. Always have. Which one is the new one? It's pen. Yeah, he also has pen. Tomb scroll. Very obvious that this one is my main. Whenever I pick out to see what he has basically everything. Humble Triumph was Hoi. Breaking. Boo. Wonder how that looks in depots. Probably horrible. It's a good one for Halloween. Oh gosh, we need to start planning for Halloween, don't we? It's gonna be here in no time at all. Backflip. I'm curious. That looks a little bit wonky, doesn't it? He jumps up to you. Yeah, he jumps forward. Boop. That's kind of weird. How's the power up? That jump scare? Boop. It's a bit of a shame that his eyes doesn't stay red though, but I guess we can't have everything. How does he... Oh god, that does not look good. I'm sorry, that actually looks horrible. I was like, how about no? No. No, 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 no. I think I've used this one before. If you stop it at the exact right time, it's actually pretty cool. Then all you have to do is use the camera to get close. Without tilting. Because it is actually quite a nice pose on its own. We also have the water effect from the fact that he's in the water. So that is, if we do portrait mode, well, that actually looks pretty cool. I like this. I think they've done a really good job with that. It is just quite a nice... It's a nice emote. It's very usable for stuff. I like it. Let him get up again. Which other ones do we have that can be done something fun with? Then schmuck. I don't know how that is a chuckle. I'm sorry. It looks more like a manic laugh. Kind of quite evil, if you ask me. And their dance is absolutely the worst one ever. How is this a dance? I'm sorry. How is that a dance? Especially when you put him in water, it looks like all he does is like splooshes a bit of water around. That is not a dance, sir. That is you literally being bored and sploshing your feet around. That is not a dance. Huzzah. Oh, it actually takes out your weaponry. Didn't quite expect that. Of course, to congratulate, but the fully open mouth is like, why? You can put those away, sweetie. We can paint it red. We can paint it blue. We can paint it yellow. And we can paint it black. Although the black kind of disappeared. Still the weirdest. Especially if you play on a Banui. And you have this as your remote. That is just wrong. That's so silly. Still do like the Sage. The Victory and the Battle Stance are both pretty good. Like you're sending out your little knives. They also can make from some pretty decent screenshots, to be honest. Especially if you capture them. You just want like one eye of your character, stuff like that. You only count 2 of them. Don't know why I don't want to count the others, but it's fine. It's pointing at us. This one is also pretty cool. Well, I can think I would have to hit it a little bit different, but yeah. The fact that they're all pointing like out is quite nice. Like, you don't mess with the Sage. You don't mess with the Sage, preferably. Wow, 22 minutes. Is nobody wanting to do this anymore, or is it just that it's Friday? Maybe a bit of both. People got their gear and just been slow. I had 2 other characters to do it on as well. Yeah, decomposing is a lot of fun. You can do a lot of stuff with it. Oh, was it 12? Yeah, I think it is. Tuesday. We're stretching. Even though nobody told me to stretch. Got a ton of screen with repos, me too. I have a folder with all of my characters. And it just got a couple more just by us doing this, so, you know. Never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. It's fun. And for instance, I think it was this one that I found actually makes a pretty cool one. If you just stop it at the exact, not F pose, T pose. Nobody saw that. You can literally get it to have a shield around you. Might have to probably choose. Where is it? There, maybe. Ooh, that's kind of spooky. Too many effects, maybe. Yeah, you kind of can capture the full effect of it. Which looks pretty cool. Play with the field depth if you want to. Not sure about the pencil, maybe? Normal. That's kind of cool. It's like old style. Don't think it was that spell though. I can't use that one. Is it maybe Haima? Yeah, it could be. No, that's Duratrol. Well, that's our actual cast one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Some of them have some really cool effects though that you can just like play around with in the depots. Some have too much effects though. Do like this. Look at that. Can see all of the weapons going back into their position. Usual Far Eastern greeting. Eureka! We have a magic trick. Because why wouldn't we? Pop! Pigeon! Ta-da! The ever-famous Senor Sapotender. It's a bit weird. My favorite? Showering people with flowers. Where's my other favorite? I still think Pantomime is one of their best ones. It's just so silly. Especially how smug he is and then goes flop. If you do that on the edge of, say, a battle arena, it's excellent. Gains 5 shields. Yep. Just has to figure out a way to get through all of the 5 shields. Apparently they're also keeping him in. Until he finds a way to climb over, of course. Up. Whomever made that one, they need a pat on their back, in my opinion. It's just funny. Nighttime in Gridania. What's not to like? Well, the amount of people doing second walk is definitely not to like at the moment. What the hell? Come on, people. I'm going to try the ever-famous version of everything. Which is, of course, complaining about it. Because that usually does something. I love second walk, it's really, really good. I was such a question mark on my first run in there. Then I was a little less of a question mark on my second run in there. My third run went fairly well, apart from a couple of missteps, and now this will be my 4th time in there. I have had the turtle and the dragon on the first boss as his summons. I haven't seen if he has anything else. I think he does have at least 1 more or 2 more things. So there's that. Ah, jaw. Mwah. Jaw clicking. Ow. But it's like, it's okay though. It feels good. Wait for an hour for a blind PF to fill though. Oh. I've just done Party Finder. Without actually like bothering with much else, I've just done the usual Party Finder. Like, or Duty Finder like I am now. So it's not so bad, it's not so bad. Rude people already done it. I actually had no rude people at all. Even when I went in with the 2 that hadn't done it before, I had done it before, but they came in as new. There was one person who just explained a little to the second boss. Because I was a tank. And I just said okay, because I hadn't tanked it before, it was the first time I tanked it, so I didn't mind a little bit of guidance, but I've actually not met any rude people so far. Not even earlier today. I really messed up as on my white mage, on the alt that I played on just a little bit earlier. On the one where you have to control your own little ad. I somehow managed to step into the damn wall 3 times, basically in a row, and it killed me every time. And they actually used their Phoenix Downs to get me up again. And I was like, well, apparently the purple wall was too attractive today. I have no idea, and I have no other explanation. Purple is my favorite color, and they just laughed and giggled, and we ran on. I literally said, sorry, I don't know why I suck at that today. Shouldn't. I've done this before, it's not new. I know that usually purpley shiny walls are bad for you. Apparently I really needed to know if that was correct or not. Still wondering though. Rogue. Yeah, we don't really have much, do we? We basically have Wings of Sanctifying Light. And Millipeeps of the Round, and that's it. Do you remember this though, Strateger? Have we had these? The adamant set from the old... Because I don't remember this. The adamant weapon. Adamant weapon. Yeah, the diamond weapon. I don't remember these at all. I mean, maybe I forgot to check last time, but yeah. Can't say I remember these weapons. You like the gunbreaker one? Did they add them this patch? Because I really can't remember. The gunbreaker one is pretty cool. They all have that swirly thing up there. That one. As per usual, I'm assuming this one looks kind of shitty. No, otherwise it was only allowed for a specialist to craft. Ah. How does a shield look though? Come on. I know, I don't need shields as a sage. Come on, don't be daft. Adamant scutum. Nah, not for me. How about that one then? There's a battle axe. Ooh, that's shiny. They're at least exceptionally shiny, these guys. I haven't seen anyone run around with it. Did the diamond blind at the time? It was fun. I never did Diamond X when it was new. I eventually tried solo it, but I kind of suck at it, so I got Barry and Yu to help me out. Just so that I had a bit more DPS. So I literally kept hitting the DPS at the end. Nah. Nah. Nay. You like this though. Wait, no. Why are we searching for it? That's not what we're doing. I didn't actually start touching like any extremes or anything and properly until this expansion. Extremes a little bit last expansion though. But it's only been this expansion where I kind of try things as they come out. At least somewhat. And I have been having a lot of fun with it. It's a little bit scary sometimes, but you know. When you have good friends who pull you through it and tell you that it's okay, it's fine. You have a Discord, may ask for some help, are you sure might come? Yeah, I think some would. But I usually do stuff with Barry, Benestois, Kitty, Danny, Yu when he can, if he still keeps playing. And then we usually just PF the rest of them. We get Johnny sometimes if they are available. So there is a group of people who usually comes along. I mean, last time for one of them, I think we just dragged along. I was trying to farm the old wings, and we literally just dragged along Flo and Gald to fill up with only FC people. Worked like a charm. I didn't manage to land a single pair of wings, but not the end of the world. Absolutely not the end of the world. So yeah, it's really just not the end of the entire world. Need to abuse my streamer privilege. I haven't actually felt like I have a huge streamer privilege. I'm a small streamer. I do have some. you cannot stream and say that you have none, but I'm quite small in the streamer community, so I kind of abuse my FC. I abuse their willingness to try and drag me through things. And I appreciate that they do. So I think hopefully on Sunday we might actually do it. Well, abuse is a strong word, really, yeah. I had a friend and a streamer who played this game for a while. He decided to give it a go. And he got like lifted and driven everywhere because he started from a Realm Reborn and went. He finished Endwalker, started Dawn Trail, but he wanted to do streaming full time and wanted to really go for it. And let's be bluntly honest, Final Fantasy XIV is not the game you try that in. Right for now, okay. You have a good rest of your evening. If we see you later, we see you later, and if don't, take care of yourself. Oh, enjoy Battlefield 6 if that's what you're jumping into. It was Battlefield, right? It's Battlefield 6 that's just out. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I figured. Have fun. Have lots of fun with it. Come on. We've waited for... Ooh, now we have some people. Whee! I get to do the thing soon-ish, maybe. Yes. Also, if you're like me and you have medication that is timed, you need to take them around 8 o'clock, my time. Or if it's around now, remember to take your medicines, people. Exactly, it's great to create and find your community in. But for streaming full-time, no. Absolutely not. And especially like, you know, when you start out and you go through and you find your MSQ vampires, right? All of those that would just want to watch you do the MSQ. Maybe you manage to keep some of them. But as soon as you're done with the MSQ that they're interested in, they will be gone. They will go find their next one to MSQ Vampire too. And I think it's a very honest thing to say that, yeah, you don't go you don't try and get to full time on Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, that is so pretty. Ultimates. Those are beyond my energy and skill level. I have watched people do Fru, I have watched people do Alexander, and my brain just goes, I could not keep up with that. And maybe I could slowly learn it, but it would annoy everyone else because I would be extremely slow, and after a very short while I would get tired and would just die to everything. I think the only way I would clear T if there's some crazy... Find it housing savage difficulty. Yes. Housing savage. It is the most savage out there. It's called ultimate housing. Especially if there's ever a large house out that you might want. Good luck with it. You and the entirety of the rest of the world would be aiming for that house. I'm sure of it. Do you like have a dream location for your house? If you could choose anywhere of what we have, because ultimate dream location for me would be Solution 9. I'd ditch my house. I'd go for a smaller house. I wouldn't care. I would just go. Because, you know, Solution 9 housing? Yes, please. But of what we have, my favorite plot of all plots is still Mist 5 or 35, depending on normal division or subdivision. That is my favorite large house in the entire game. That's just how it is. For smalls, it is actually plot 11. As long as the neighbor's active, it'd go anywhere. I can see that. You know, it's plot 11, I think 41 in the Gridania housing area. It's like its own little medium down by the lake. It's like the perfect little position. It's either that, or for me at least, I think it's 1921 in Goblet, where you're by the water stuff. Cat just licked on my sock and that was weird. Felt weird. Sudden tongue on sock. Vad är det för något? Hi. My cat's like meow. Because I am not the hugest fan of my current private house location. It's a little bit because it's in the same exact area as as my FC house. Kind of boring. Well, not exactly the same location, but the Shirogane area. Still happy I have it, so not gonna complain. And yes, I had to cheat. I had to make a little jumping puzzle for it. Boop. Boop. Because, you know, you do know what's on top of here. I believe most people know this. Also, most people know that I am the worst jumper in the damn world, so this... Having a house with its own jumping puzzle is just like... Why? Why would you make this? I hate it. I don't like jumping puzzles. I'm bad at it. Whee! Up. Fuck you, that's why. Exactly. I mean, who thought this was a good idea? I mean, we're gonna have the tower soon, right? There. I mean, I do like this. I like the fact that you have like a hidden area on top where you can sit and relax if you want to. I didn't need like a huge ass jumping puzzle to do it though. It's great for raiding gathering. Yeah, we've done that. We've sat here. 8 chairs. It's perfect. You'd think maybe they thought about that. You know what's a little bit sad though? I don't know if anyone agrees with me, but we're gonna hop over. I mean, for those who don't like jumping, why not just make this an actual door? And when you enter there, you kind of pop out on top. Why is this not a thing? There's a door here. I'm sad. There's just a door there. Yeah, and it probably could. Yeah, probably. But it would have been so cool if it was an actual thing, right? Do like it though. It's not too bad. I can't wait until we get more items to have out here though. Now that's gonna be wonderful. I really look forward to that. But yeah. I have to pop in here on every now and then too. Kinda do want to rework it a little again at some point in time. Just haven't quite gotten an idea of what I want to do yet. I like it though. It's nice. I think my favorite is the downstairs kind of bedroom. Idolin and Zodiac. bar area with a bit of pool table and dart and everything. You're patching too much time in yours to over-optimize. I know. When they increase how much I can have in this house, it's gonna be a ball. When I can finally put a shit ton of stuff into it. Kitchen. Oh, hello. Is it just because we stepped into housing? Mm-hmm. Training room and office. And yeah, probably the thing that took me the longest. Bedroom, TV room, bath on the end. Like built-in bed. Bye-bye. And I do like Scream. I've always liked Scream. Okay, here we go. Ting! Playing with a white mage, that's nice. New tank, new white mage? Probably. Yep. I was like thinking, you know what the Isar has? Yeah, I think you did. I think you popped over to it. I also wonder though, do you think anyone would like have a large house and then make it medium-sized inside when they give you that opportunity? Ooh, that laggy. Oh yeah, very laggy actually. That's not good. Hopefully that lets go. Ah, it's good to play Sage again though. Haven't done that in a little while. I'm a little bit disappointed we never went into the castle. Maybe another day. Had me curious. People that are shirked the place to put as much furniture as sad. But the inside is small and the outside. That's what she said, yeah. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of the opposite though. People with small houses who suddenly have, you know, large interiors, because why not? They can. I can't say anything. I have a large house. I still think medium houses are much easier to decorate well. Simply because I still think that a lot of the large houses just... Well, they're so big, and 400 items just isn't enough. Not even by half. Smaller the best, 200 items. Yeah, it is. I actually had... One of my favorite builds was a small house I had, but of course I got tempted by medium. But some of the mediums can also be done pretty well. Got a medium and not this, but no, I'm very happy with my mediums. I have my 2 medium houses on my alts, and my main has the large, and I would say that the mediums are better. Much better to decorate. Doesn't feel overwhelmingly big. Will I change my large house though? No. I fought hard for my large house. It's mine now. It's mine. Actually, I didn't fight hard from my large house. Well, I kind of did. But also no. When that ward dropped, it was still like you could buy it and then... You know, instantly release it and somebody could instantly buy it again. And that is actually quite cheeky if you look at it. Because when we went in, we got our FC house and we got the second house. Somebody bought it with FC money that didn't really have money for a large house themselves. So I asked if I could have it and just pay back the FC afterwards. So what we did was, when I came online eventually, because I got kicked out of the queue, as per fucking usual. And when I finally came in, we made sure, we waited a bit because, you know, you don't want to do that when there's... Ooh, that's new. It's Tiger. I've not seen Tiger before. Oh, that's a lot of windows. Is he gonna pick... Oh yeah, he's gonna pick them one by one. Gotcha. Okay, and they go boom on the other side. Okie dokie. I saw that. So he's gonna go over there. Oh gosh. Stuff on the floor. You have to press all of your insta-heal buttons if you can find them. Okay, he's done enough stuff for now. That's the first time I've seen that one. That one was new to me. Hello. Ringer. You just have to tell me when you come to the conclusion that it's actually finished. Or, as I usually say, finished for now. Because it's always finished for now. It is never actually done. Let us be honest. Everybody who has a house knows this. It's never actually done. It just isn't. So, there first. There after. And that one. Okay. See which arm stays glowing. That one. So, this way. Oh, my co-healer is actually dead. Did not notice. And now we need to kill a hand. Are we enough people to kill this? Or are we focusing on two different hands? Oh, this is bad. I think maybe we need to mark one. Yeah, let's really do... Yeah, you should actually mark one of these, I think. We're gonna get this one down. Oof. Too close. Way too close. I used a lot of extra healer cooldowns there. But it's fine, it's fine. Wrought arms again. Literally just keep an eye. Okay, so you're gonna go here. And there. And then we can just stay here, it's all good. There we go. Now it's gonna be middle. Okay, it's gonna be in, I'm gonna be hit by that. My bad, stood too far out. Double ringer again. That side, you can almost expect it to be like this and then out. Yeah. And then watch the glowing hand is over there. They're dead. I saw that death coming. Well, not too bad. We had a couple of new people, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Maiming. I'm kind of tempted for maiming stuff, to be honest. Since it's for my DPS. My main DPS. I'm still not a huge fan of airship fights, but not much to do about it, is there? Even if it's Alpha and Ultima. Oh, sorry, Ultima and Omega. That's Omega. Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships. Yes. It makes me very curious to Final Fantasy XI, but it's not a game I probably never will play it. I tried it once and it was... Ads, let's go. Get all of those lines. So many. Jesus. Oh, okay. That one I did not have happened to me before, so that's interesting. Don't think I... Oh, wait, just move around it. Oh, but I love this Priest and Shantato and the music. Yeah, something like that. Why is it still laggy? It's a little annoying. Like, have like random little lag spikes that I don't like. Hey, Pearson. Makes you wonder if this was anything like it in 11. Dragon knows a lot about 11. I mean, he still plays 11, so... is usually the go-to to ask. It'd be good if a tank actually tanked Ultima for us. Let's look at... Then we need to stay there and go here. Reminds me of the old Omega from our own stuff. There comes a ship over there. Still not sure how those ships like randomly get pulled in, but they do. So we just have to live with it. Would you please stand still with those? Memory game? We do like a good... Still just reminds me of the Nier raids. We wait. We move. We Gucci. Ooh, that was closer. Okay, we only need to stand here. It gets trickier when there's many of those glass walls. There we go. Trajectory projection. Do I have one? Yeah, I do. That's good. What I think is the best idea for those is to basically put them in the back, and when you are close by to the point, just, you know... Oh, there. That's a lot of dead people. I'll do this then. And then work on you, because they take a little while before they jump in. And then, yeah, the other healer has the last one, so that's good. Noise. Think we got everyone back up again. Okay, airship on that side. Do I have one? No, I don't. Okay. We have healers up on the other teams. Yes, we do. They're lacking this one here. I'll help. Oh, there. Did not see that one. It's okay. Not dead. Oh god, they are though. Damn it. Okay, boys and girls, you have this. We'll just run around and we'll use all of our little cooldowns and we'll watch that happen. Then we stay and then we move. Yes, yes, yes. Then we go behind the butt. Aft to 4. So, yep. And then to 4. And then we have our swift cast up and we can get our co-healer up and running. I'm not gonna stress with that one simply because it takes a while to cast and I'm not quite sure where we're at. We're at that, okay. That's tank busters, just don't stand on your local tank. Oh, there's a tank down, I think, because I don't think that was a tank. Didn't I rest? That person has been rest over and over and over and over again. It's annoying. Okay, ship on this side. Get our last member up. It's on me, I'm gonna take it over here. Until we get to the very end of it. Oh, come on. Great. Too many people in one spot. And me, I should have stopped running. I should not have run where I did. Oh well, my bad. Hopefully my co-healer survives this part. And then doesn't mind, you know, tossing me a little rest. I was doing well up until that one. That was a lot of rests at once. Hey, Pigeon. And just stand still until these are out of the way. No? Okay. I will. It's a little hard to say how long that immunity lasts. Lasted not as long as I thought it would. Well, that one's down. That was so silly. I'm not gonna go with others and remember, a reminder to me, don't go with everyone else. just don't. If you have that thing, go to like the opposite side of where everyone else is going. It's probably a much smarter idea. Aiming, pending, where's the healing? I'm just asking for a friend. Me. I think in total on 1, 2, 3, 4 runs now I've had one healing item and I lost that one. A grand total of 1, which is a little sad. That's a fun one, though. It is a really good fight. I think the next fight is the one that I usually still find the most tricky, but I'm starting to get an idea about all of the stuff that's going on. Slow and steady. But since the tank busters knock you back, you kind of have to be very careful at a certain point in the game, which is fun. And I'm more used to tanking this than I am healing it, if we're honest. I don't often heal it. I have 2 characters that I run tank as, or tank on. I run as tank. See, I know English. Promise. I know a little bit of English. Why, thank you. And it's actually fun because I admit it, there's been a while since we actually have to push a lot of healing buttons in this game. For 24 man, so the fact that we actually do have to hit them quite hard. Especially in the next boss where he has a lot of stuff that you just had to mitigate. I like that. I still don't like you putting things under your feet though. That hasn't changed, sir. I think it's rude. I think it's awfully rude, to be honest. Come here and just like slap things under everybody's feet. Nobody likes to move, especially casters, just saying. That is all. I have a cat that's just watching me and like, excuse me, I'm sure it's treat time and like 9, half an hour cat. This fight is fun. And tricky. But fun. Like, excuse me, Mom, but I'm sure it's 9 o'clock. I know you can see me down here. Isn't it not treat time? No. No. In half an hour, kitty cat. And it's like, I have the biggest eyes on me, and it's kind of disturbing. If you have a cat, you know, the glare they give you, it's just like, it's not that they're angry or anything, it's just, they're staring at you. That was Frost, and I don't know what the last thing was, to be honest. I'm gonna trust everyone else. I'm just gonna go here. That's usually the way to do it. Okay, water and earth. Nah. Then you just come back at 9 and go, hi. So this should be fine since it was water and earth. Might want to stay here though, maybe? Yeah, it's good. It's all good. That is a tank buster. As you can see, it does have a knockback, so you kind of have to be aware of that. It doesn't really matter now. It matters on the next one. Because then we don't have the audacity of... Well, that's lucky. Thank you, game. Treat him earlier. Are you treating yours earlier, Flo? Due to International Cat Day? Oh, come on. I never see that one, so that's on me. Your cat's getting extra treats? Yep, today is International Cat Day. Tomorrow, of course, is Catter Day, but that's every week. Here we go, we're going up. Like anti-gravity on the whole damn thing. This is just literally out-heal it. Mitigate your ass. This is when you think, Panheima, I love you. That takes off so much damage, especially since I used holos. If I had holos as well, it would be like, oh well. I'm sure it wanted to touch me, but it kind of didn't. Okay, gems are up. Now to watch the colors. Yellow. Don't have to go too far out though. Blue, just go through. He doesn't have anything in the middle. And then Frosty. And then we have friends. Then we have knockback. Make sure you have your back towards, preferably straight towards one of these. Oh yeah, death. Tank buster, please don't stand with your tank. Would be easier if the tanks didn't move around like fish heads, but that's okay. Heal her up, and I'll start getting our tank up. You shouldn't be doing anything very hard hitting just now. I hope. And now he's making the middle unsafe again. Okay, that was lightning, fire, and air. I think that means... oh wait, it's... I'm gonna get hit by this, aren't I? Yeah, but only one of them. I can survive that. Don't want to be in there though. And we have the blade, watch the blades. Go heal your dead again. I'm not gonna stand in that because that will kill me. That's also gonna kill me. Yep, I messed that up. Oh well. Really did mess that one up. Oh god, this is not where you want to get up though. Yellow, blue. Need to be on that one basically. Yeah, I think I should be safe. I should be able to just stand in this first one. And we need to be all the way over here. That's blue and Frosty. That means we need to go over here. I'm just gonna try and keep myself alive now. Till I can press the fucking limit break tree. I'm just gonna use this. Yeah, anti-knockback, thank you. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I couldn't get it off. Oh no. I mean, if... I don't know why we don't have a healer. We don't have a healer limit break 3. Oh no. I have no idea where to go with this. Apparently I'm in the right place. We don't have healer limit break 3, it's gone. Kind of annoying, to be honest. Oh, great, I have a tank buster on me. Well, I'm just gonna die to that then. Yeah. Oh, the warrior? No, the warrior didn't live the fight. Oh yeah. Yeah, they left the area. We got it back though, so... I guess we're gonna have to try this the hard way, huh? We don't have enough mana for this. Earth. I actually don't know. No, that's absolutely the wrong corner. I can take one of them though. Yep. long as I don't get hit by all of it, it's usually quite fine. We don't have a tank, so that's an issue for us. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side, wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. If the thing hadn't been on my head, I would have been able to... I need mana. Might not have been a retry if you hadn't released. To be honest. Okay, let's watch it. Just carefully watch it. Blue and yellow. Oh, crabby. Just use your sprint. Ice and purple. Green and purple, so over to yellow. Almost over to yellow. Earth and ice. Oh crap, I'm gonna get hit by both of these. I'm gonna take one again. One is better than two. Always. Ah, fuck me. Ugh. Oh, great. More of them. Yeah, I know it was because the warrior left us. Or left the fight. We would literally need a miracle to get back to Limit Break 3 to get most people up, and would still lack our warrior, so... And yeah, that poor healer is dead. That's a wipe. I don't think one healer and one DPS will manage. Well, we gave it a good old college try. Yeah, all healers died. It's a bit sad because if it hadn't been on me there, I think we could have done it. And if the tank hadn't left, we could also have done it. Hello, Exy. Well, I mean, we wiped, but, you know, it happens. It's the first week. There's always one or two that want to complain about it, but, you know. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't see it that often, but of course there's one person in this group. I don't mind, but hey, could you let everyone come? Come on. Our warrior's in a very big rush, I feel like. Which is interesting, because they haven't done this. I love doing new stuff, so it's all good for me. This is the fun. This is the fun thing. This is learning all the mechanics. This is the 4th time I do it, and I still fuck it up royally. That's the wind and fire. Okay, wind and fire. Yeah, fire's over there. Try and draw some. Okie dokie. Lurk away. Okay, elemental blade. Wind. Didn't see the first one, so we're gonna trust the group. Tank busters, please don't point them towards everyone else, eh? Use your tank cooldowns. me might have to watch where I'm standing. I know I've heard it's a good idea to do so. There might be something to it. At least this time it didn't aim that shit at me. Thank you. Use our shields properly. And use our mana cooldown. Now we're gonna go up, I believe. We're already doing lots better than the first try, so I don't mind at all going up. I mean, my first try here as a tank, I got yoinked straight off the platform because I didn't realize we didn't have the... Or I literally forgot, because I know I'd seen it, but I completely forgot it. Okay, now we have the AoE shit, so we're gonna push our little buttons. Thank you for the hydratory. I'll do after we win this fight, whatever. I mean, that is a lot of shields, and it still hurts. I still read him as kumquat. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Crystalline resonance. That's frost. Don't need to go so far for these. Earth. And then we have water, which I literally don't need to move for. Please don't stand on me with your stupid stuff. Ugh. Stop standing on other people, it's rude. And then we get a knockback. Just find, you know, your corner. That's a lot of people over the edge there. Can you please stop holding that towards people? It's okay, I remember why you had to, but ow. Okay, we can do this and that and you and bonk. Now then. One tank per bridge, preferably. Okay, that's earth, fire, and lightning. Earth, fire, and lightning. We need to go here then. All the... No, not there. Not that far. That was the one footstep too far. I guess it was bound to happen. Not standing in that shit, that's for sure. Well, if I had mana, I would. But I don't. There. Okay, those are shiny. Oh no. I still need to get my mana up. Earth and oh dear. Yeah. Green and blue. Okay. Red and green. Just gonna have to press the sprint button, I think. Not take the risk of it. Find the right knife to stand behind. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you done? I think fuck. Knock back. I'm gonna limit break 3 now. I'm not gonna stand in that though. Fire, ice. I'm not sure what the last one is. Well, it's definitely not where I was. We're just gonna have to take 1 to the face. It's always better than with 1 than 2. In all honesty. And though I prefer not to take anything to the face, when I have to, I have to. Okay, just avoid being too close to any tank. Da, da, da. You're going down now. We're good. Apart from me walking off the edge there, not too bad. There we go. Down they went. And I did get to use my limit break 3. I'm a fan of limit break 3. Feels good when you use it when it's needed. Thank you for the hydrate. Do 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 do. Don't know if I read this one. Long ago, there was once a great civilization that flourished in the firmament. But their leaders, in pursuit of paradise eternal, dared to trespass upon the forbidden. This would bring ruin to their civilization, its leaders falling into slumber that would last an age. Yet, we must not forget, their spirits are undying. Even now, they refuse to abandon their dreams of paradise. We have a lot of new people, to be honest. Hey, Bison. That's not no. I'm back. Is it treat time now? No, not quite. Soon, kitty cat, but not quite yet, huh? No. Hi. Yeah. Huddlebug cat. Yeah? I don't know why people like to blame a lot of others, like, oh, you did this, oh, you did that. They're like, yeah, well, they did that. They're new. It's gonna take a couple of weeks before people get to know this fight. The same with this fight. I still usually struggle more with the previous fight than this fight. This fight for me is a little touch easier. Don't let people get in here. Think everybody's in. And there's one in our group that doesn't press ready. For some reason. Guess we're just gonna have to be ready regardlessly. Tank busters. Nice. Here it's just basically watch the cards. That's out. Inside, you can see which side the cards are on. So not the worst of mechanics. It's when they get weaved all together that they get tricksy. Stop it. Please stop running after people with that shit. That is an in. And then again, watch the cards, which side do they go to, and adjust accordingly. And this is a jump, so where's the other one? Just go behind the boss. You've seen this mechanic before if you played enough. It's a common mechanic in this game. These are also quite simple, just you can stand very close, step into it. It will do 2 later on. Tank is trying to murder themselves, okay. Can you please go away from me? Thank you! Appreciate it. And don't stand in it, don't... yeah. It has a second hit, so it stays there and then it hits you again at the same place. Unless you move out of it, then it doesn't hit you. Okay, this one is more interesting, especially later on. Basically, shiny parts on the floor, bad. The rest, good. They have 4 tank stacks, or stacks in general. They do get like a tether later, that makes it a bit trickier. Because you have to figure out where it's bouncing to. But those are like the base mechanics of the fight. And it's something they always do, right? They always show off the base mechanics first. Excelsior! You just get knocked back. It's a phase shift. The older of the 2 brothers that we learned from Dragon. Not the younger. Do love the music. Now we have a much trickier platform. Now you have to look. See, that will move. Which means this should be fine. That will pull. See? Good. So, what was once safe was all of a sudden not safe. That's the thing. Stellar Burst is AoE from memory. Yep, it's basically hug the crystal, be friendly, and you're good. This is a pull in, so what you do is, if you don't have an anti-pull, you can go all the way out to the corner, get pulled in, stay away from all of the things. If you can, because I will do that. And then move away from this. Okay, and now step into this one, the first one. Then go back out. And then step into it again. And then you're good. It just does a double of what it only did 1 of before, that's all. Looks tricky, but it really isn't. Tank Buster, stay away from your tank. Hopefully the tank won't move with you. Here we go, duplicate. Doing the same again. It's gonna go there. So I think if my idea is correct, it should be fine to be here. Yep, good. Do I have one on me? No, I don't. So if you stop running, sir, we'd be fine. Don't stand in the green shit on the floor, because it's bad for you, you know. We have this again. Same as last. Into it. Out of it. Into it. As soon as it's done, into it again. And you're Gucci. Watch the shiny, it's out, yes. And of course it's on the other side. Sprint is allowed to be used if you feel like it. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is another hug up. So hug up. We're doing very good, to be honest. It's that other one. It's the second one. No, the third one that is the real tricky. Ancient tried, so we need to go out again. This time it's not a pullback, it's a damage if you're too far in, literally. I think you need to be very aware of the fire thingies there. Yeah, okay. Gucci. And now we need to watch that one. It's gonna jump. This should still be good. This should still be safe. We got our dead one up and going. Very, very nice so far. I would just like for you to not run after, please, and thank you. Okay, he jumped over there. Damn, it's a good thing we have that one. That just saved my ass. I literally just saved my butt. Just gonna hope that somebody don't run on me right now. That would be nice. Okay, out of the green stuff. My cat really wants his treats now. We'll give him treats very soon, though. Very soon. We're using our heal all for a little. Good, good. That was nice of him to do. Since basically all of us were on this side. Tank busters again. And literally, that's it. I actually thought, yep, there we go. Quite nice. Last boss went very nicely, in my opinion. I'm gonna give it to my co-healer simply because, you know, it's not easy to heal this. That's just how it is. Casting, scouting. Well, I'm probably not gonna win them. But I'll try. Don't need you, because I actually got you. Didn't get a card. I still don't think I have had a single piece of music. Which is impressive enough. I think I will just roll on whatever. If I don't win the gloves, I don't win the gloves. And I would kind of roll on whatever after that. I don't think I feel like doing this a lot more times this week. I could do it one more time if I don't win. Get in a bit of extra training. Let's see if we can be lucky though. Oh, look, we can get the gem. Yes, he has a cold crescent gear. Doing more? Yeah, I'm a bit of a... I like learning the fight though. I don't know, if I get the gloves, I won't do another one. If I get the gloves, if I don't get the gloves, I'll do another one. On that one will be the last one, so I'll try and, you know, grab anything and everything I can get my grubby hands on. Then it's not gonna matter. Just having a small break before that time. Did we get anything? I don't know yet. Nope, of course I didn't. You just woke up from a nap. I hope I had a good nap then. Of course the other... That's been my thing. I got the healer chest in the previous one and the healer just took it. The other healer got it. You'll come with me? Okay. I'll just have a little tiny break first, and then we can go for it. Just a little leg stretch and a kitty cat gets treats moment, and I get cookies. So yeah, we're gonna have a tiny little break, leg stretch, bring your drinks, grab a cookie if you have one, maybe two. And we'll be right back to it in, say, 5-ish minutes. Yeah. There we go. I have cookies. Bosscat has his favorite treats. I have a new cold can of drinks. We're good to try again. We're just gonna kidnap Ardani. I'm just assuming Flo would yell at me if he wanted to come along. I can understand not wanting to come along though.
And Flo AFK in Section 9.
Yeah, I know he had some issues with Twitch today, so like Twitch being a bastard, literally.
Oh, they have a Mika shirt now.
A Mika shirt?
So from the fate, the boss fate on Living Memory, it's called Mika. It's a giant chipmunk, basically.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they have a shirt. It's MGP, isn't it?
For it now. No, these are made with the gears, like because it has Mika on it.
Huh.
The other ones, those are MGP, but these ones that have actual Mika on it are not.
Huh. Cool. There's also blank ones, by the way.
Yes, I did find that.
Yeah, okay. Did you also know that we got yet another Fantasia?
Yes, it's in Gridania.
From the
Moogle? Same one, Moogle that was last time.
I was like, what? But did they change anything? I didn't see that in patch notes.
No idea.
And my brain was just like, but, huh? Aren't we supposed to get those if they actually go in and like change something? And I was like, no, I don't know, I don't care. I am confused.
Same.
But I was like, it has a question. It has a mark over it. Said I'm gonna go talk to it. Well, thank you. I'll take that. By the time we reach 500, I might have another free one and then forget. It's just funny.
It is, actually. It's really funny that they've just given it another one, and I'm like, why?
I mean, I understood the previous ones because that's always when they've done like changes, additional changes to things that people weren't happy with. But I looked through the notes and I can't see anything that tells me that, hey, we've changed something. And I looked at my character and he looks exactly the same as he's done since Dawntrail came along and said hi.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea why we have another one.
But we'll take it with a smile and say thank you. It's $7 saved in the possible future.
So the reason why is because there's graphical adjustments that have made to player character models based on feedback from the community.
Oh, again.
So, conjunction with these adjustments, players can obtain a file of Fantasia from the Wandering Moogle in Old Gridania for a limited period of time. This reward will be obtainable until the release of patch 7.4.
Ah, so basically they've done something then.
Apparently.
Apparently they have. Apparently I can't see shit of it. I'm good with that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see any difference
in
anything, so...
Like, yeah, you look exactly the same, sir.
Yep.
Shall I?
Absolutely no sense.
Nope. But hey, if they've done something and they want to make sure that people can change if they want to, we can't. I would say that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. But yes, you can queue whenever.
Yes, because it's probably going to be a little wait. Your guess is for people who hasn't logged from 7.0. That might also be, but apparently it does say that they have done some changes again.
I kind of disagree with you, Strat, and that's not a bad thing. It's just that there's a Fantasia from a person in Ul'dah for that specific reason. And the one from the Moogle has been one that's a limited time only thing. Because there was one previously that was at the Moogle that was available until patch 7.3.
Hasn't there been 3 at the Moogle?
There's
and one in Ul'dah
at the Moogle, and then one in Ul'dah. The Ul'dah one was for sure one that came with the differences from people who have been joining the game before 7.0, because it's a guaranteed one and it doesn't go away and it's always going to be there. The Moogle ones are different because they are only there for a limited amount of time, and it's not from those. So I have a feeling that they really just, I don't know. I really, like, my only thing is like that they're kind of trying to be like, oh, we're adjusting all of these patch things. Here, I take something like this from the Mog store that we would normally charge you for, that's completely free.
Yep.
But that's just like my negative thinking, and I'm not saying that you're completely wrong on any of that strat. I'm just saying like it's that, like, from what I've known from everything, I don't know if that's exactly the case. But I mean, who knows at this point? I don't know what
At least the 2 other Moogle ones they did say were directly because they added changes to how characters were looking, so they wanted to make sure that you could change if you needed to.
Yeah.
So my assumption would
be... Sorry.
Hmm?
They're gonna be adding new hairstyles. More of them.
They are?
More hairstyles. Yes.
It's about fucking time.
Somebody posted it on Facebook.
Oh.
I have to find the picture of it because I'm in a Final Fantasy group. I'm in 3 of them, and one of them showed the outfit from. Oh, what is she from? I can't remember. Is she from Dunscape? Let me see. Oh, well, it's gone. Let me get on this thing. Final Fantasy community.
I actually haven't had Facebook in over a year or 2 now.
I legitimately only have it to keep up in groups. That's it. Like in Final Fantasy groups or anything else like that, I do nothing else in it on my Facebook except for talk to my husband using Messenger.
I have Messenger because I didn't delete my account, I just deactivated it. So I can still use Messenger, but I don't. My account isn't active on Facebook anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you?
I was a little bit disappointed we got no new hairstyles this time around. Only Rothgar and Vera.
So yeah, they were making Omega M hairstyle a thing. And Omega Female's hairstyle. And then she's from something. I don't know what she's from. But it's called Galati attire. She looks... I know she's from something in the game. I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. I'm going to send you a picture. But apparently we're getting her outfit as well. I'm assuming it's all going to be Mog Station at this point.
Probably.
But we're getting this girl's outfit, and she's a mini boss. She's like a, not a boss, but like something from a raid, I think. But I don't remember what she's from.
Isn't she from a dungeon?
Oh, is she from the Reaper place?
Yep.
Is that what I'm missing? Okay, yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're getting her outfit.
Well, yeah, that's a step on me, really Mama.
It really is. Yeah, I don't really get it. But
Goth dummy mommy.
Omega's female and male's hairstyles, so that's kind of cool. But they are going to be Mog Station.
Just so you can see it, guys. There.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's from the Aether something dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the boss that literally killed a lot of people.
Yep.
Is the first or second? I don't quite remember.
Second, because the first one in that one is a giant thing that's on we're
Mm-hmm.
moving on something.
Yep.
And then it's like a giant griffin.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Oh, nice! I just got done on my return.
Yeah. Well, it's
yeah,
much faster than my previous wait.
I waited for 15 minutes on my NA main during peak hours to get into this.
Ouch.
I was like, my god, what the hell?
I admit I did wait for, I think it was 40 minutes or something on my NA main.
Oh, wow, really?
But it was not peak hours. It was fairly early morning for me.
Okay.
So, middle of the night. Was a nice group though. Oh.
You bastards. I was doing treasure maps last night because I was helping a friend get out through all of her level 90 treasure maps. Mm-hmm. Guess who got the tiny Emmet cell?
Oh, lucky. Yay! Which maps are those from again?
Those are from the level 90 circle ones where they go around.
Yep.
It's a little thing you can land on. It's a little gray spot.
Mm-hmm.
And it summons like a my god, my brain.
I know which one it is. I've done it.
Yeah, it summons it and then it just gives the minion. Like you don't have to do anything. It just
I've never had that one.
I haven't either. So I squealed because I was like, "Oh my god."
Oh, I tested the new one. I did test soloing the new one. I can, but I don't know if I can do all 5 of them in time. It can't kill me, but I also can't kill it fast enough. I think I had 29 minutes left after killing 3 of them. And I was just like, yeah, this is gonna be a risky project. At least until we get slightly better gear, then it's gonna be fine. I actually fought an elder gimme cat. A golden elder gimme cat.
Yeah, it's so fun. I really like it. Kitty got the Yan minion.
I know. Barry told me.
Trailblazer minion. And then like some glasses. And then we just kept getting boned on getting into the places.
Yeah, I only got into it once and I got 3 and then it kicked me the right ass out. And I got absolutely nothing interesting from it. I was like, oh.
Well, that's lame.
But I was also trying to solo it, so it took its right sweet time.
Yeah.
But I can.
Yeah, Toyce and I tried to duo it, and
you have to have a tank.
Ads portion.
You have to have a tank. Okay.
I don't know if just Toyce is bad at warrior, but there was this one that was a lesser summon, and it was 3 groups of ads.
Oh yeah, I struggled with that on my paladin.
Yeah. Toyce died on the last one, and the thing had just did a raid wide. And then the charging to me, so I had no way to recover HP. I got Toyce up, and Toyce had no cooldowns to help himself.
Yeah.
And I was dead.
It is really tricky.
It did not go well.
It's really tricky.
Yeah.
I did manage them on my paladin alone, but it took a very long time to get all of them down. And I admit I used more clemency in those 30 minutes than I usually do in a month. I do not use clemency often. But in there, I had to use it whenever I noticed that this is not... I'm lacking my cooldowns. My cooldowns aren't back up. Okay, we have to clemency this shit. This hurts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I think... Paladin in general takes less damage, but also, we just don't dish out as much damage.
Yeah.
So a warrior is more risky because you take such spiky damage from time to time. So if you don't have a healer to kind of mitigate the stuff you can't out-heal yourself, it's going to be tricky. For a little while longer. Then our gear is going to get better and it's going to be easier.
Yeah.
So I found that as a tank, the best thing I can bring with me is literally a healer. Because it's that little kick of DPS and they can keep themselves alive.
Yep. That's what I was telling Toys. It's like, if we did this again with 2 people, we'd have to be a healer. It would take a long time. But it's just me being as a summoner, or like even as a red mage with would be better.
And I mean, say if you go as a sage, also if you go as sage, you have the DPS, and you can basically just DPS because you will do enough healing to your tank for them to keep themselves alive. And you can shield yourself when you need it. But it's a fun little dungeon.
I don't think you understand how happy it makes me to have this emote.
I do. I mean, how often do we do this? Yay! Yay! Flower power! We're not being silly or anything. No, I'm just gonna put this on you.
No.
And then continue the flower showering of... just so I don't forget it later. We have the 2 people standing in the middle going, okay, what the fuck is going on? There's a lot of petals here. Petals everywhere.
Oh, I gotta go.
Gotta go.
No more petals.
This is one of the reasons why I'm so in love with Sage as a healer. It's just that you are so free in most situations to just go ham on the DPS because you heal as long as you do your deeps.
Yeah.
And if you play with a tank that's good with their cooldowns, you seldom need to do anything else. It's insane.
Yeah. I really just want to unlock every single class and start working from the ground up again. Because on Luna, I have everything at 90, and my brain's like, I need to unlock everything else.
Must have everything.
Yeah.
This is the reason why I have 3 characters with everything. You prefer Scholar? Scholar is also amazing.
Did I tell you that I grabbed a gear piece that I was like, oh, this is so cute. I'm going to greed on this. Without realizing what class it was for.
Oops.
I can't use it.
At least you have it for when you get that and you can do it, you know, it's already there.
True. It was
just means you're prepared. Just yeah, you're prepared. I've done that too. On my alt where I didn't think about it and I was like, wait a second, I don't have this job on this character, do I? No, I don't.
Yep. I have it on Luna, maxed out on 100 and everything else like that. I don't have it on Luna, started at 100.
It's like, god damn it. Jaggedy Air Jack.
It's kind of cute.
What is a jack?
It's supposed to be like a jackrabbit, I think.
I think so. It's like Jaggedy Air Jack, huh?
Yeah.
Wee. I mean, I used to play Scholar.
By the way, for Faz?
It's on 91%. It's because I'm streaming myself, so it's bugging out.
Oh no.
But I have it on a separate window, so it's just like, I hope it eventually triggers out.
I had 3 Phasmo player streams up.
Nice. I just have
like...
Psychos.
Yeah.
They extended it though until tomorrow, so I'll get it. If I don't get it until the end of the day, I will still get it. Do you think you wanna play some Phasmo when they bring out the new Grafton?
Hell yeah.
1 times ahead. haven't played Phasmo
When
in
is
like
that?
fucking forever. I don't know, but it's apparently soon because his stream yesterday said goodbye Phasmo. Or no, goodbye Grafton. So I assume it's not too long. And I saw they also were making a
Okay.
diner, but I think that's in the future.
Ooh.
Don't know when that will come though. I actually got the cat earlier today. Have you had that one before?
No, but I've had the bird.
I've had a dragon. And a
There's a
turtle.
dragon?
Yes. I had
So
dragon,
cool.
turtle, and hello. Yeah. Yeah, dragon, turtle, and cat. So the one I haven't had is bird.
Yeah, I've had bird, and I was like,
Yeah, we get cat
fried
again.
chicken.
We're getting cat.
Yee! Oh my god, I love your teeth.
It's a saber-toothed cat.
Oh my god, you are so fast.
Yep. It jumps across and crushes at the end.
I may or may not have died.
You may or may not have died. I'm pretty sure I see a dead one over there.
Nuh-uh,
It's okay, I'm cheating. I've
hate
seen
teeth.
this kitty cat before, so I know what it does now. Still haven't seen the bird though. It jumps from one end to the other and then makes a big ball at the end of that wherever he jumps. Kind of like it crushes the area.
Wild.
I love it. They're so cool.
That is really cool.
So what makes you prefer Scholar Strateger? Just curiosity. Over Sage, since those are the two shield healers we currently have. I kind of love both.
I have no idea how to play Scholar.
I have learned to play both kind of slowly. I mean, I used to be a main Scholar in A Realm Reborn. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Well done there. It does. The Might of Control you can do with healing. Yeah, it is a very good one for that. So out. Over there, and then one of the sides. Okie dokie. Okay, that side, of course.
Bullshit.
Absolute bullshittery, indeed. The shields are really, really strong as a Scholar, though. But yeah, like the thing that does it for me for the Sage is the amount of quick shields you have.
I'm just gonna mark one so that people focus.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
God.
You barely shield with Scholar? Nice. I'm just like a huge fan of the fact that I get to... Oh, they're kind of dead. Somehow. I like the fact that I heal with my DPS without having to like think about a tank. I DPS, tank gets healed. If I use this one, I DPS, everybody gets healed. We are up.
That was really fucking close.
No,
Holy.
compared to what we had earlier, I think that was pretty fast. I had a group where I was like, eh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're so very, very dead. We did it! And the tactical nuke 50% heal, yeah, that's nice too. I don't know, I think I just clicked more with the Scholar. I mean, the Sage when it came out. It took me a while though to do so. Oh boy. Ow.
I'm dead.
Because I mean, I do play Scholar on my alt and I absolutely love it. It's a really comfortable way to heal.
I hate ping.
Oh, I know. I had that earlier today. I was doing a normal dungeon, and then they just said, you know what? I'm sorry, the yapping is trying to murder my ass, and all they did was laugh at me. They were a very tolerant group of my endless fuck yapping.
Nice.
Gonna get kitty cat again. I see dragon.
Dragon!
Watch where he goes. He turns. I see a toy.
I'm on the wrong side.
It's okay. It did.
There's the toys.
Yup, there's a toys. Maiming and casting. Why? Where's my healing stuff?
Also, if you look at my book, it's the EX book. I got lucky and got the weapon coffer.
Noise.
I was so happy. Toys got the white mage cane, and
Ooh.
Barry and I both were like, oh, that means you're gonna heal from now on, right?
Yeah, of course. We know how this works.
Yeah.
You win a weapon.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah, they're nice. Those are gonna be cool when they get a glow, aren't they?
That's exactly what I thought too.
Well, maybe I'm lucky and we get to do it soonish with me. With your favorite tank scrub.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, once you kind of learn what you have to do, it's really not that bad of a fight. Like,
Barry said the same.
Is super lenient, and yeah, it's really not that bad. So I don't think it would be a struggle. It's just
Barry said that there's really no real guide to follow just yet. So, like I said, he was pretty sure that you could just guide me and explain to me what to do, and I'd learn automatically, and it wouldn't be a big issue. Excuse me, sir?
I'm gonna get hit. Oh, never mind, somebody interrupted it.
The electro swipe can be interrupted, friends. Yes. Good. Noise.
I didn't realize this when we first did this, that he gets blown away.
He does. Gets yoinked down to the ship below us, I think. Bye-bye!
He just completely disappears.
Yep, he goes down there. Boop!
Oh.
So the ship under us now, that's where he goes. And we go, like, further down. So that's where we lose him. First time I was like, what happened there? Who? What? Huh? And then I was like, oh. It was you.
Like, did he die?
No, I did realize he landed and I was like, It made me wonder, does this happen in 11 at some point? Doesn't anything like it, like one of the characters just jumps off and goes durr. It's fun though. I'm still very curious to when we're gonna get any info on, you know, live letter and all that shenanigans.
Yeah.
They are a bit late, but it's also, well, at least they're going to PAX West. They didn't come to PAX East. So I was like kind of half wondering if maybe they didn't want to come to the United States right now.
I don't really blame them if they didn't. Place is not safe in my opinion.
Oh, I agree. Sad but true.
It is.
Oh, middle unsafe, middle unsafe. Please run away with your thingy, nobobs. Thank you. Have a good night's sleep, Pexie. You were up early and doing stuff, so you get a good night's sleep.
Yes.
And rest up.
Rest.
I have one of those on me. I'm just gonna stand here until it's almost over. Can that person please go away? That didn't go well.
I got Venn diagrammed by one of those. when I did it on NA. I was like, oh, this is nice.
Really? That's actually the first time I died to that. Oh well. Guess you should just shield up and sprint. That's what I usually do. I think that's basically what I've done in every one until this one. Where's the ship? Where's the ship?
It took me so long to realize why we only have one side to be safe at, to realize it was the ship.
Yeah.
It took me far too long to figure that out.
It's not on me, I'm safe. People just don't stand on me in the middle, but why? Why do you have to run into the middle with them? Seriously.
Assholes.
It's just like, don't. Ooh.
Okay.
Gonna go up. Then over. Yep. Wow, really? You had to jump in there. Stupid white mage, I'm sorry. If they jumped into everyone with the thing on them.
Oh.
It's like, it's unnecessary.
But it's totally necessary for them.
Apparently it was, but you know. Maybe and it's like, we all know how panic goes. It's like, oh shit, I need to be with everyone else. And then they're like, oh shit, I brought that into everybody. I'm so sorry. Have I done that? Yeah.
Fuck. Oh.
Wait. There's a lot of dead people. Basically, shield up. Tank busteroos. Don't hug your local tank for safety.
Don't lick them either.
No, preferably not. You never know when an tank buster is electrical, and it kind of gives you a nasty knockout. Ship. We have a ship on the side. Ugh, I have one of those on me now. I don't like it. Okay, where are you gonna start your shooting? Okay, there.
Oh shit.
Boom, baby. Oh, another one. This is why I really do like Sage in particular. I can run and cast shields if needed. And then we go here. Which I think is really, really nice. At first glance, I actually thought these guys were like linked together.
I did too, but
then I realized they weren't, and I was like, oh. There we go. Music that I never win on my main, for some reason. Aiming and scouting. How surprising.
I have 4 of those on my NA main and none of them on my EU main.
The fun part is that I have 2 songs on Rill and 1 on Dashi, and I'm gonna just give them to him because they're not bind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to borrow Luna tomorrow or something and
Yep.
transfer a lot of tome materials as well.
That's okay. I am okay with that.
They're my little tome helpers.
Nope.
Jesus, 8,000 tomes for one fucking set.
Yup. Oh, I can just walk outside of it and not get sucked in. That's really funny. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can.
I didn't realize that. But yeah, no, anything I get on Luna, I'm gonna turn into stuff as well for you. Because I'm gonna slowly, gradually do things over time on Luna because I've just kind of slowly stopped really caring.
Yeah.
So slowly but surely, I'll get things done on Luna.
I don't think you're gonna sit on the moon and craft with her, so.
No, I'm not. So I'm
I told the same to. That's how the mafia works, you see. The mafia. It's marvelous.
It's marvelous.
Yes. It did. It's marvelous and it did. But that is how the tome mafia works.
Did you seriously just move that out of my fucking LB?
Yep.
Awesome.
They did, to pick up the rampant elemental killing people. How rude.
Yeah, I guess people dying is more important.
I don't think so, wasn't in our group.
True.
Don't care, it wasn't in our group.
True.
It was one of the other groups, so. But yeah, I have a lot of scripts to get and other materials to get, so it's like it's a work in progress.
Yeah, and like I was like, when you said that we can get things from the moon, I was like, oh, maybe it's not gonna be like ridiculously outrageous or like the moon.
No, it's ridiculously expensive.
What the fuck? It's so expensive.
I guess I still kind of want you to not get it too easily, apparently. Oh god, this boss.
I gotta grab my lunch, so I'll be there in just a second.
Yes, the Tombstone Mafia, it's very important.
Yes.
Don't want to stand in the shiny stuff on the ground, that would be bad.
Well.
Green. And blue. So basically, here is peachy fine. Yes.
Hello.
Earth and lightning. Really? Oh, cheats. Find the butt of a sword.
About the last boss of this fight.
And
they were like, why is it always a child? And I'm like, I don't know. I've thought of that several times. Why is it always a child?
But he isn't a child.
All of us. I know. That was that somebody got really mad that we were making the joke that because they looked like a child, the last boss, and
it's this boss's older brother.
Yeah, that was the funny part. Why does it look like a child though?
Because he wants to. Because he wants to.
Heated.
Yeah, I think it was Dragon who told on Tuesday that the story of 11 it is that 2 be taken as a child and not seen as a threat. He takes on the shape and form of a child, so that he looks like the younger brother, the child, and not the older brother, but he is actually the older and stronger brother. So it's a cool idea.
That makes sense. The person that was yelling at me yesterday was just like, they just do look like that. They didn't give any explanation, so it's just like, but how do you know?
And I mean, that's the thing. Like, how can anyone know if they haven't played 11?
Yeah.
It does look like a child, but it is actually an adult.
Yeah, but it was just. I think I was just being a troll yesterday. I don't know, but I was just like, how do we not know this isn't a child?
Troll mode.
Or how the other brother isn't a child.
Lalafels. Okay, blue.
Wata. I see.
Other way, and then it's gonna be yellow.
Yellow.
Elden as Earth. Can you not stand on me, you piece of idiot? Okay,
that's
fine.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I am not moving, you piece of shit.
Oh, I forgot about this.
And then knockback straight after.
Knockback.
Remember to point your butt to a safe spot. A lot of people did not. Please take your butt to your closest safe spot. Yes, and thank you. Tank bust through, so now the tanks have to be able to go to a safe spot. That tank is gonna go straight off the edge, unless of course they use a anti-knockback. They did not! Bye-bye.
That poor dancer. Picto took the tank buster. Their tank was dead.
Oh, ouch.
I got you, Picto. I got you. Oh, no, mind, somebody else got you. I was like, I will get you.
I just saw the tank standing there without thinking about where they were standing. That was green, and that is earth. So wind and earth.
And fire.
And fire as the third.
Fire.
So here then.
Wind, earth.
Oh, there's the tank again. What is out? I was 4 miles out of that. Stop lying, you piece of shit.
I read that as erotic swordplay, and I was like, what?
No, this isn't ERS.
I know, but
extended swordplay.
Oh. Don't mind if I do.
I figured you might like that one. Hey.
At least we can run through the middle.
Yes, for now.
Oh, that's nice.
At least that one's close by, which is nice. Earth and lightning.
Lightning and wind.
Wind, whatever. Same shit, different.
Yeah, I know. I literally say the same thing all the time. I got corrected so many times yesterday. I was like,
I get hit by everything. It's so bad. I'm on the wrong spot, but you know what? I'll take one. I can survive one. I'm a healer. I'll survive one. I'm not stacking on that. I'll die.
I will die. For the greater good. We have LB3. Woohoo.
You betcha. LB3 executed. Green. So air, lightning. Did apparently not see the first one. Oh, we're just gonna have to hope that this corner is good. It looks good. Don't pull up. People pull to me. That's what I did. Exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did in the previous one. Literally the exact same thing. No, I am not. No, no, no. There went the tank. Bye-bye. I just saw another tank fly straight over. That's all. Healer limit break 3 is nice. Saturated. You know what? I did that earlier today. Water. Air. Okay. We're good here then. We're between ice and fire. He didn't. Be Gucci. Ah, fucking hell, I'm gonna try and get those. I'm not gonna get those. Ah, well, unless the other healer doesn't want them. As for the rest of you... I think it's the third time or something I've seen the Bolero striking. Hit us in the face with, hello, I'm here.
That's the first time I've seen that, actually.
Yeah, it's Precious style.
I disappoint everybody, bro. Just you wait.
Brah.
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 Brah. Well, that sounded weird. That was not how I intended it to sound.
I sounded weird. It was not my intention.
Such cavitation. It was not my intention.
I know. I still say that the previous boss is much harder than the final boss. Kind of the same with the previous tier, to be honest.
Yeah.
And the last boss of the latest dungeon will forever be Elden Beast and Sparklebutt. It looks like the fucking Elden Beast and it's a Sparklebutt. I made a lot of Americans laugh with that one. Oh look, it's Sparklebutt the Elder Beast.
For the dungeon?
Yeah, the last boss there.
Yeah.
It looks like the Elden Beast.
It's really funny.
I think we have 1, 2, 3 people at least still looking at stuff.
Well, I didn't get immediate no's from them.
No, they're just outside of here. 2 of them now. The Heart of Cards. The House of Cards.
I really want to jump off this.
Hello, toys.
Hi, toys.
I'm trying to get healer gear without much luck. Yeah, I think they might be reading the outside. The note that's right outside.
Yeah.
Tank busters. Big ones. Therefore run them into everyone else. Sure, that's good. The out.
In.
Out. No, actually it's in. Damn it.
The big fat one, like it looks like an oval, that's the out.
Well, I'm blind.
I didn't know he could change it up until yesterday.
It's not better than Tome Gear, it's equal to Tome Gear.
It's equal to Tome Gear, yeah.
And for instance, for me, I don't have... Stop running on me, people. I don't have Tome Gear for anything but my tank, so...
Now that's an out.
Yeah. Yep, much worse than Augment. It's 50. 750.
Yeah.
You wait 24 months for the glam? Oh god, corner pocket, corner pocket.
No. no, 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 no. Okay.
There's a lot of no's. I hear them from over here.
It's me.
Is that you?
I knows the nose.
I tend to try and get this because I don't really want to do Tom gear for all my elts, all my characters. Yeah, move. You're done. Don't stand in the green shit afterwards, it's not healthy.
No.
But it's okay in a way, it's like, it's just gear. And I do need the coins so that I can get the augmented. For my tank. That was the entirely wrong button, but you know what, it's fine.
That's okay.
It was AoE button. That is a thing for non-savage raiders like me. When I say non-savage raiders, it's gear savage raiders. I do try savage, but you know, I don't exactly hunt the gear.
Hey, you got it.
Nice. I got my gear for the week. Yay! But yeah, the coin means that I can upgrade my tank gear, so that's good. That's also shiny eye though. I was able to do this at some point during the weekend.
Well, if you go, Toys, please let me know so I can get more heliometries.
Yeah, I'll also come with
so
you
many.
if you want. Let's see. It should be fine here.
We're good, right? We're good here, yeah.
Yep. Since it gets pulled down there. Which means everywhere else is bad.
Don't ugh me, bitch. You enjoy hanging out with me. Shut up.
No, you don't have to ask me to come along. It's fine. As long as you ask Danny to come along, we're Gucci. I'll always come along for just tomes and learning the
How dare you not
fights.
want to invite Isa? How dare you?
Oh, I can
can't
come.
believe you'd be so mean to Isa, Toys. Why? I slipped around on the slippy part for so long and was so entertained and then fell off the edge earlier. I was like, huh, that tracks.
This one is more sneaky though, because you have one,
Yeah.
and then it does it
And
again.
then you have another one.
But it's very simple. You just move out of it and back into it.
Yep.
I don't bully, no. I don't generally bully anyone. Okay, fine. I'll bully. I bully Dani, but that's because Dani bullies me.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I think her relationships are in the gist of it. It's
generally-
basically based on bullying. See, it's over here.
Yeah.
So it's all good.
Oh.
But if I'm online, I'll happily tag along. You stand fucking still, please. Thank you.
No. Yeah, no, we hadn't noticed because you're also my friend, Toys, and you bully me all the damn time.
We
So,
bully.
Yeah. Pretty much.
That was my bad.
That's just how
Oh,
I've
boy.
always learned to show affection, is bullying. That's out.
Damn it. Ugh, so much movement. Well, they died.
They sure did.
I have too many comfort stacks. Really, I don't really need any more. I'm good. I'm good on my comfort stacks. I think I'm also gonna not hug this thing. For safety reasons.
I think that would be a good idea.
With 3 stacks, yes. I remember the Anemion.
I
Well,
remember.
don't we all? I'm still working
I
on
don't
collecting all the
have any.
Anemions.
I'm so confused why people say that they're anime yawns. Oops. When they're like just me yawning, I don't understand.
It's just a type of very loud yawn, I think. Okay, this is gonna move. I think this Oops, no, this goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to see it, but I fell down. I wanted to see how it was to fall down, okay? Every now and then you just need to fall down on things.
Oh shit.
The fuck is he warping to? There. People just please go away. Thank you.
Thanks, Fancer. I'm trying to raise people, and you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna drop this right on your face.
Of course.
That's in, yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, and that red mage is dead.
Yeah, I think they moved. Yeah. That one is kind of too fast for me to react to no matter what I do. If I'm in the bad side of it, it's kind of... It just... Can you stand still, you stupid tank?
No.
Perfect amount of health, still alive. Shh. It's weird though how easy this fight was in the last group I had. It was like, this just clicked for everyone.
It happens. Yeah, I'm just...
Pretty sure it's here. No, it isn't. Well, we're gonna take one hit. I usually say that it's better to take one hit than to panic and take all of them.
Yeah, multiple.
We have this one. If I don't fuck it up, it will be not even close. I mean, it didn't have 1 HP, so yeah. Perfectly timed and everything.
Out.
Yeah, I just had to make sure that those were away.
And then on...
This time at least not on my side. Have some shields. Because why not? I mean, there's a lot of health left. It's at least like a smidge.
I did that at a good time. Nobody missed anything on the map.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go slip in and slide. Oh.
No slipping.
I wanna go slip and slide in. I only got to slide once.
On you.
I am never getting this minion.
Hey, look, it's actually a second set of healing stuff that I now will not get, but that's fine. I can pass on the minion.
Well, you can't.
I actually got the minion in my first run. My brain just went, what? Look, a 1. I might get 1 scroll.
I might get 1 dribble triad card.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not getting a triple triad card though. Nope. I do like the view. It's pretty.
Me too. I don't know if you saw that or not, but it was really funny to me.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'll show you again.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready?
Yep. Jesus, you got like all stiff. Yeah.
Yeah, you just turn into a fucking plank.
Popsicle. New hobby.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Okay, if you just run off and don't jump off, you kind of keep running. That was weird.
Oh, okay. Backflip.
Oh wait, now it just does it normally. You should do if you were a dragoon, you should literally do a backflip off the platform.
Oh, I didn't do it in time. I was gonna jump. I just fucking ran around in a circle on the platform.
You could do a back pedal, but you know, that's about as good as it gets. Well, I'm not winning any of those cards. 22.55.1. Pretty sure that's not gonna go anywhere. Doesn't... Yeah, now we jump normally. It must have been some kind of silly thing. Because the first 2 times, and my first time as well, you just looked like a stiff blank. And people just roll. This is being ridiculous. Like people being silly. Oh, come on.
I did win a card. Nice.
Yay! Still got a card. Not on this one anyway. Well, I'm gonna have to speak Norwegian to you for 2 minutes.
Yay, I love saying terrible things.
Jeg vet. Synes det er veldig gøy.
What about eggs?
Kjempebra. Jeg har ikke noe med egg.
Okay, I had shrimp and eggs. Interesting combination.
Tåler ikke reker, jeg.
I don't know why you're continuously talking about eggs, but sure. I don't judge.
Jo da, det gjør det.
Fluent in Norwegian now. Okay, buddy.
Nja, jeg vet ikke helt om vi kan si det, Toys.
I could hear the sass in that.
Det var ikke noe sass i
I
det.
don't know if you were like trying to, you were meaning to sound sassy, but you just sounded super fucking sassy when you said that. I was like,
Jo, nei. Du må trene det mye bedre enn det her, Toys. Du hører jo det.
We should ban toys, I agree.
Det her er jo ingenting. Jeg mener, hallo.
Toys is a wingy ding?
Det betyr at du setter i gang norskopplæring.
Spin about a ladder.
Noen som har fått hus der, tror jeg.
Waffles?
Ja. Waffle.
Waffle.
Det er et ansvar du ikke kan ta på deg. Ja. Vi får starte opplæring med sånn norskopplæring i stream, da. 10 minutter med norsk før vi liksom starter hver stream.
I have no idea.
Har du ikke? 10 minutter med norskopplæring. Så starter streamen.
I almost have enough of the Shalani Coke.
Nei.
Ja.
Mye av. Det spillet her og Coke er liksom sånn, ja, vi må ha masse av det.
Freaking 2000 of it, 20 of that shit, my god. They didn't fucking believe me.
Det var det beste Berry bare, nei. Så mye er det ikke. Jo, det er det.
Berry is a banana.
Yes. Han er det. Banan.
Banana.
Banan. Det er dagens ord. Banan.
The dog is a banana?
Nei, bare banan.
Your mom's a banana?
Det settet er helt sjukt hvor mye du trenger for. Det er masse script og masse drit. Jeg tror kanskje jeg hadde ignorert den der under Savage, altså. Jeg innrømmer det. Jeg kan gjøre den i mye rart, men ikke midt i Savage. Det hadde blitt litt teit. Juju gråter på norsk, men han kan ikke så veldig mye mer enn det, tror jeg. Nei. Du simultanoversetter du da, Venus Toys. Du tar det for call-outs, jeg så tar den på norsk. Jeg liker tanken. Kan det hende at du må ta over call-out snart uansett, da? Hvis Juju tross alt skal på skole og ikke komme på søndager. Det er som en del av norskopplæringa, vet du. Alle bare hæ? Næ?
Hæ?
Næ. Jeg får Berryta. Ja, dere får dele på det. Og litt Danny. Danny kan også rope ut sing. Det er jeg helt sikker på.
I don't like hearing my name.
Hvorfor ikke det, da? Det er fint navn, du, Danny.
I still don't like hearing my name.
Ja, Danny.
Kind of
Ja,
shit
ikke
you guys are
sant?
talking behind my back.
Jeg snakker jo egentlig ikke bak ryggen på det, da.
How am I supposed to know you're not trying to kick me in the back?
Det er ingen som prøver det heller. Vi får ta det på sånn fellestjeneste når vi kommer så langt. Felles call-out.
I have no idea.
Om jeg kan si Dani og headset i samme setning? Ja, jeg kan jo det. Har Dani et headset på
Why do I
hodet
feel like
sitt?
you guys are talking shit about me?
Jeg har Dani et headset
I
på
don't
hodet sitt.
I don't really appreciate being disrespected like this.
Åh. Vi skylder på Venus Toys. And either way,
I don't even know what's going
we're back
on.
to English. We've used our 2 minutes of blabber. Nice. Apparently didn't work. The thing he made me say was that I should use Dani and headset in the same sentence. That was all. And you also do call-outs when we do stuff, so. Nothing bad at all. Like, it was like Strateger said it would be fun to activate during Savage Progress, and then when so he said he would take over the call-outs, we'd do them in Norwegian, and everybody else could just go, huh? I mean, I am the only one who needs the call-outs, right? Ugh, I was trying to get the command East to work today, but I couldn't.
Oh.
I know, I think I figured out what I did wrong. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. I think I might have to post the clip first. Can't just upload it. Her weird relationship with her headset, and you don't like it when Venus Toys points it out.
Oh my fucking god. Really, Toys? Is this really what you're talking about right now?
Apparently, yes.
Literally, I go to the bathroom because I have wireless headphones, and my headphones are still on my head, so I can hear Toys talking whatever the fuck nonsense he's talking. And ever since I said that, he won't shut up about me taking my headphones wherever I go in my house. He's like, oh, don't take them in. She showers with them. She does. It's like, can you shut the fuck up for 10 seconds? Because I'm going to punch you in the throat.
Showering with them, though?
I would break them. Why the fuck would I shower with them?
Then they would need to have, like, special isolation stuff. She never takes them off.
I do take them off if I have to have a serious conversation with my husband. Otherwise, I keep them on. Because I have a billion different things going on in my headphones.
As usually how it is. Then you have me who never has headphones on unless I have to. Huh? Kitten's cat, still best cat. Look at the floof. Look at the floof, people. It's the floof. It is the floofiest of floofs. FC house? No, this is my house, but I can come to the FC house. It is the floofiest of floofs. Ah, somebody else has floof. It's double floof. Nice. I think this is probably one of the funnier or better stuff they put on the Mog station for a little while. Like, the best part is that you're actually trying to calm down the cat when he hisses at things. Like, and it's like, yes, it's okay. It's okay.
I love the new old PvP map. Where you go and, like, take the points.
You sit there and you hiss
like,
with the cat.
Yeah, they hiss at, like, the enemy team incoming. It's so funny.
Like, the enemy team is coming. This is my spot. You must go. It's the first time you've actually wanted to buy one of those mounts. I've had a couple, but not lately. I've kind of been meh.
I wish they would take PayPal.
Me too.
Because I'm really tired of having to do this through my goddamn bank and then having to explain to my husband that this is whatever charge XYZ, blah blah blah.
Expert. Do you want an expert, Donnie?
Sure.
Why not? I don't mind. I get tombstones from it. I'm capped on everything else. Yoink.
Yeah, I'm capped on mathematics, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm also capped on mathematics. I just want the other tombstones. I think I'm closing on getting to the point where we can get the Twitch finally works after 4.5 hours. Yay! Twitch works. Woo!
Aww.
Let's see if we get the new one. Then I've had the new one every single time since it came out.
I've had not Uewada, sorry, the station.
Yeah. You've had the castle. Wait, it purrs, doesn't it? When it stretches. It purrs when it stretches. I really like the new one. It took me a little while to realize what was happening, but the Trixie one, as a healer at least, it feels like it's the middle one. The one where you have to stand and do your own boss and still try and keep people alive around you. I find it really fun to try and heal. See if we get... Yes, we do! Here we go again. Well, let's go. So much stuff under feet all the time. This is one of the good parts about being the when you're a white mage. It's like after like the first, I guess, 20 seconds or something, I go into spam. Because then the tank has used their first set of cooldowns. So stunning them is just really nice. Hello, yoink. Excuse me. So we have summer event this week too. It's gonna be good. Well, the upcoming week. I'm probably the only one who doesn't see the poor elf in the image as Horsefant.
That's what I thought too.
Everybody sees Horsefant. I'm just like, it's just a random elf with the same hair.
Yeah, I was just like, it looks
Horsefant
like
is
it, but
dead.
it's just, yeah, they're not gonna.
No.
They're not gonna do something like that.
Of course they're not. And I remember which elf it is because it was there last year too. Standard generic elf is just the way it's colored. His hair looks kind of blue.
Yep.
It's replacement Horsefant? Yeah, it's replacement Horsefant.
We'll make it up the tower on EU, and it's gonna be terrible.
I'm gonna let Tree make it up the tower on EU and then jump back.
There you go.
Then use my
Hey,
wedding ring
you're up
and
the
go
tower.
poof.
I had so much fun when there were bugs with the tower where you could like glitch into a wall, like an invisible wall, and go way above the tower.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then people started reporting you for it, so...
I was like, why? Why report? It's a glitch. Come on, people.
Yeah, but
It's just a
it's still
glitch.
against something. I don't know. I don't understand what it's against, but apparently it is, which makes absolutely no goddamn sense to me because
No,
it's a
that
glitch
doesn't
that
make
the game
sense.
has. Like, who says we're not allowed to exploit a glitch that the game has?
It's more like it's not gonna break anything important.
No.
That's the thing. It's a glitch. People will have fun with the glitch.
Well, yeah, exactly.
And especially something so insignificant as that type of glitch.
Yeah. It's not like anyone's using plugins to be able to do it or anything else
Nope.
like that. They're literally just...
It's just an in-game glitch. Jesus, that was hard to say.
Yep, but no,
Nope.
one of my FC's friends, a friend of mine in my FC, one of their friends, got a
warning or
GM
something? Yeah.
warning thing.
That actually
about it.
surprises me more because why would they even bother? It's a known
know,
glitch.
right?
Come on.
Yeah, it was just wild to me. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, but okay, cool, I guess.
Yeah, it's like, okay. That's what you want to do, sure. It did it already. That was fast.
Well,
Whee! Now I am the worst jumper in the world, so I don't really jump anything. I think last year we did the whole Barry got me up there by me dying as a blue mage.
yeah.
And
Tried and true.
it's fun though. Like, I die, I get up. I die again. Hey, would you look at that? All of a sudden I got rest up there. How strange. And then of course you have the ultimate cheat of all cheats. I'm married to somebody who's good at jumping. It's the reason why I've been on top of the Kugane Tower.
Nobody will ever be able to cheat off of me because I don't think Winter's gonna marry anybody.
You never know.
Everybody's already married. Unless Gald decides to marry me.
I mean, you never know. Maybe you marry his Banui girl.
True.
Thereof, you never know.
There.
Then he can jump up and you can
Optimus.
go to him.
I'll convince Kitty
To
that I'm
multi-marriage?
gonna marry her. I'm just gonna marry her. I'm gonna steal her from toys.
Well, then I would have to go to yet another wedding. Oh no, the horror.
Oh no, the horror.
Although significant, gain to gain power rise from a glitch. Yes, if it's power rise, but to jump on top of a tower,
Yeah.
that's not power. Annoying part of marriage is tied to world. Yes.
Yeah.
So stupid that you
It is
can't
really
attend
irritating
friend
me.
ceremonies on other servers.
Mm-hmm.
It's always been like a really dumb thing in my opinion.
Agreed.
Eventually, I'm sure people will get the idea that if you stand mostly towards your healer, they can more easily heal you. As a healer who's been standing over there going like, fuck's sake, why are you standing like 40 miles away from me?
Hey Toys, I have a question, and it's just a curiosity thing. Can you rescue me? What does it do?
No, it yoinks you straight back.
It does? Okay.
Yeah. Or it kills you. You're unlucky. If you touch the purple thing, it just literally... It literally just pulls you straight back into it. And if you're unlucky, it kills you at the same time. I tested the purple wall earlier today a couple of times for, you know, scientific reasons.
I love science.
Always for science. And of course I managed to do it when you get the 3 balls from the top of the sky to hit you in the head. Yeah. That will pull you straight into them and then you dead. Very interesting though. Oops. Another way for healers to kill teammates? Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Well, toys you can test.
I don't know how long the cooldown is for rescue though.
No,
they used it right before it in the ads right before this, so.
The only thing I realized from watching what I've managed to watch is that we all have like a thing, and I think DPS needs to kill the fire mob.
Yeah, Toys died last time, so. He's
yeah,
like,
the fire thing.
Before this is done.
I have a shut things up, and I think the healer has something you need to cleanse up your ass. It's kind of fun though. I do like that fight.
I like it. I think it's interesting.
It's different. Oh, hello. You didn't come to me, did you? Hey, where's the last one? There you are. Come here.
This hat looks so funny.
Ed, come here. I said, come here. Come hither. You too. Yes. Boom. It feels nice though to, you know, I can play whatever I feel like for a change. I'm not locked to tank just because of one dungeon. I still like tanking it, so that's fine. The first thing I thought of is like, you don't have to tank it, but I like tanking it. I also like healing it. I saw that one, Toys. Cheeky, cheeky.
That's Toys.
I know. I was trying to be just a smidge faster than him and I failed. Sigh.
I like it when Toys does it with random tanks, and sometimes they just take a while.
As long as you're sure that you can keep yourself up, it's never actually going to be a problem. I admit it, I used to be one of the whole your Toxicon stacks. Important. But I used to be the type that, you know what, if you pull it, you tank it. That was kind of my mentality for a long while, because I was tired of people just running ahead and having no respect for you as the tank who was actually trying to do it. But then I figured, you know what, as long as they keep themselves alive, I don't really care. If they keep themselves alive, and if they don't complain about it, it's not a problem. We love those stacks, yes we do. Hello, Sparkle Butt.
Hello, living glitter.
Yeah, I mean, it's Elden Beast Sparklebutt. That's his official name.
Somebody said to me yesterday. I think it was Toys.
He looks exactly like Elden Beast. And he's a Sparklebutt.
I've never played Elden Ring, so...
I have. And we blame Toys for that.
This for what? Elden Ring?
Hmm?
We're blaming Toys for Elden Ring?
Yep, he bought it for me.
Oh. Gotcha.
I did finish it.
I was like...
So the fact that I've finished Elden Ring, we blame Toys for. I am on occasion tempted to get the what's it called again? The DLC. Then I realized that that's even worse than the first one. Don't. I love the lore, I love the idea of the story, and I absolutely hate fighting. Hello, Sparklebutt.
Yep.
Yeah, but... Careful now, Toys. Hasn't played Elden Ring? No. Apparently not.
Hmm?
Understandable. You haven't played Elden Ring. Apparently it's maidenless behavior.
I've never... That's fine. I've never played Elden Ring, Elden Scrolls, I've never played any of those games, so...
Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls are two very different game styles.
I know they are, but I've never played one of them.
You've not played any FromSoft games, I assume.
Yeah.
Bloodborne, Dark Souls.
Nope.
I played Bloodborne. It was the thing that almost killed my PlayStation 4 because I was so angry with it. And I played Elden Ring because I love the lore, I love the lands, I love the story. I hate the fucking fights.
See, I'm kind of a weird person. When people constantly tell me I have to play
I'm the same.
I need to play a game, I have to play a game, I refuse.
I know, I'm the exact same with TV series and stuff.
At this point in time, it's like I refuse to play because I just don't wanna. I've been told so many times that I need to do this, and I'm just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, it just sounds miserable to do this because I've been having it shoved down my throat constantly.
I'm like very simple. I will say I like this game. If you want to, you can try it.
Yeah.
I will never tell anyone you have to play this. And it's because if people tell me you have to watch this movie, you have to watch this TV series, my brain just goes, no, I don't.
Yup.
Brain is instantly, you know what? No, I don't. Mm-mm.
Yep.
Actually, I said sorry to and I thank on the American servers here because they were new to this dungeon. And I basically did what Toys does without thinking. Oh. And I kind of ran ahead and pulled things, and he was like, "That is so scary." And I was like, "I'm so sorry. I'm used to a friend doing this to me all the time."
This asshole.
Did he kill you?
He rescued me off the edge. This asshole.
Toys. The boy is just having fun. You would have done exactly the same thing. And you know
I don't know how to do it, so...
It's quite simple. You have to be a healer, of course. And then you run.
No shit.
You target Toys. You jump and you press the button. And it will yoink him to your position out on the edge. And then you both die. It's quite simple. Quite easy.
Interesting.
I know. You can, but that's super hard. You actually can manage to do a double pull where a healer pulls somebody off the edge and you pull the healer back. Hey, you're the one using it against her. I will teach her anything I can. You know. I like teaching people fun things to do. I have managed a total grand way of once. All the other times, we died. It was glorious when we managed, but...
Has a macro where she'll rescue somebody off the edge and then she'll Icarus to a tank.
That can work if your tank is close enough. Yep. And if the platform doesn't get in your way and you kind of bonk into the platform. I did bonk into the platform a couple of times.
Oh.
But that was just my own bad, because I did bad and I was on my way off the platform thinking, can I Icarus to the tank? I bonked the platform. Yeah, you can. You can Icarus to a tank or another player. Even the boss. If you're fast enough, but you can also fail at it and die. I usually fail at it and die.
Yes, you can do that twice. You have it's a very specific timing.
Kitten's cat. I have a date with this kitten's cat tomorrow for a little video filming. I'm gonna try my hand with the editing tool and see if I can make a showcase for the mount and post it on YouTube and see if that's half okay. It's probably absolutely horrible, but I'll try.
Yeah. I really don't care.
You don't?
No, Toys hissed at me.
Oh.
This cat. So I was like, yeah, I really don't care. Yay, she defended
No hissing
me.
at my friend. No. My cat is bigger than yours. It is slightly bigger.
It is, yeah.
That's because...
cute. I do really love this mount.
Me too.
I'm glad I got it for you.
I admit the first instinct of mine was send the money back and say you get one too, but I decided to respect the gift for a gift. For now. For now.
For now.
Because you do need a kitten's cat.
I do, yeah.
The kitten's cat needs a kitten's cat. It mostly just annoys me that Danny doesn't have it now. She gave it to me instead. No.
I did, yeah. I used the money on my PayPal that I have to purchase it for. I sent it to Isa and said, buy this. Because she's like, I can't get this yet, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, buy this now, because you need this. So. Yeah.
It is now new favorite mount, though. Purr.
Purr.
Purr. I like that it purrs when it stretches.
The closest thing I have to that mount is...
I would really like to know, though, which kitten's cat they've... Aww, I still love the fat cat.
This is the closest one I got here, little bean.
And I do like that we now mount the mounts. We don't hop on them, we actually mount them.
Yep.
And I still think it's fun that they call it a shag coat.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder though if it's... What cat did they base it off? Keep wondering if they based it off the Norwegian forest cat.
Probably the Norwegian forest cat. I don't think it's based off of a Maine Coon.
No, the ears are wrong for Maine Coon.
Yeah, that's what I was
Maine Coon has like intensely floofy and longer ears, while the forest cat has more like this ears. And they're really
so
shaggy, floofy. They're shaggy and floofy.
I can see that.
Stretchies.
Kind of looks like you're trying to help push the cat down, so that it can just like.
I'm just gonna massage your shoulders a little there, cat. Like, make sure that you really stretch them forward.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only thing it lacks really is like at least my cat always does this. When he stretches like that, he always comes with the little shake of the back legs afterwards. Like he just shakes one of his back legs after a stretch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Foreboding fluffery. Winsome washery. And luxurious stretchery.
Luxurious stretchery.
Mm-hmm. Encourage your shagcoat to enjoy the sort of stretch that inspires envy in all that walk on two legs.
That's true.
And of course you have encourage your shagcoat to lick paw and clean its face adorably. Foreboding fluffery. Encourage your shagcoat to puff its fur in response to major threats and minor inconveniences. So we encourage the cat by petting it gently. Like, please be angry with whatever. Pet pet.
I'm being bullied for my PayPal. I don't know if you've noticed this. I've noticed this, but this is because it's something that I told myself I was gonna do. But I've gotten better about accepting gifts. Instead of freaking out, being vehemently against it, I just kind of
accept that somebody sent you the gift.
And I accept it. Yeah. I just kind of like, okay, fine. So, yeah. Like, it's just interesting that I actually have, like, changed a lot of my stuff. I still get very mad about gifted subs. I don't think that's ever going to change. But I've gotten better.
Yeah.
How do I know what my PayPal account is?
But for me, it's like, I was never like super good at accepting presents and gifts, but I kind of learned that, you know what, if people want to, I'm not gonna say no, because I give gifts all the time. So why wouldn't I? If I want to say that I give gifts to people and enjoy that, then I shouldn't deny other people enjoying the fact of giving gifts as well. And if we're honest, and I usually am, the simple thing is that giving gifts isn't only to make other people happy, it's because it makes me happy. It makes me feel good.
Yeah.
And that is the main reason why I like giving gifts. It makes me happy to see other people get happy when they get whatever they wanted that I could give them.
Yeah. Sorry, it was really funny. I chose a new photo from my PayPal, and it doesn't let me adjust the photo, so it was so weird because it took my chin in the photo. And I'm like, okay. So now I just uploaded a picture of my cat.
Yeah.
So, yep.
But yeah, it's gift giving is just something I like to do.
Yeah, I also like gift giving. Gift giving is like one of my love languages that I have.
Same.
It's just receiving gifts is not one of my love languages, which is really funny because I can give gifts like no tomorrow. I will spend every amount of money that I have to give people gifts, but as soon as somebody gives me a gift, I'm like, no.
I think for you that is the inbound thing that you don't deserve it.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah.
So we're just trying to teach you that you do. And no amount of fussery and grumbling will change that. Exactly, it doesn't help. I won't change my ways, so. Hey, I'm planning a 25-day calendar. I'm working on it. Well, it's almost ready. It just literally needs candy, which I'm not gonna buy yet because it's still far off for Christmas. It would be stupid to buy it now, in all honesty. Did start Christmas cards though, because those take a while.
Woo!
So now one of our benches is like full of paper again. Once again. Which I don't mind. It's fine. And I don't know if you saw it, but Gal got the cat. He won the cat.
Aw, yay! I think I passed out, so...
You were sleeping. You went to go for a nap, and
yeah.
Gald was rolled a 19, so, you know, in its typical Gald fashion.
In typical Gald fashion, yes.
So he too now has the kitten's cat.
Yay!
Soon we'll like be team cat. Imagine if you could change the color on the bow.
That'd be really nice.
Could have like a team FC picture where everybody had the cat and everybody had like a different color on the bow. But I guess that would be tricky for them. Somehow. A bit like coat color. Jesus, I just realized how floofy that tail is. That is an immensely floofy tail.
It is, yeah.
But remember when I just saw the pictures of it, I was so sure it was going to be like the size of the dog. The Inu Shiba. Yes, it's a floofy cat with floofy tail. Get that floofy tail. Fun part is that it looks exactly like Grease cat. Same color, same shaggy. Kind of same. But yeah, imagine if they could, because the dog is quite small. Yeah, we'll still need that. Hi, Gald. Welcome in. Welcome home from work.
Like,
Yeah, it is a little bigger. Who was it we had last time we sat on this? Who was like I think it was a Lalafell. Was it Barry? Because we had like basically sizes from small to bigger. It's a Flo. Does Flo have a kitten's cat? Just stealing all of Flo's tombstones. Or Coke. What was it X-Cats we did it with? Yeah, I think it's the same thing though. It's basically...
I was going to trade you also all the Coke that I have, but I'm waiting. Until I get the full amount.
Yep. I just collect up because I know there will be... You wish you had a Flo with tombstones? Well... If you ask him very nicely, maybe he'll help you too. Though I don't think he has enough tombstones to go around. Like, it's like, is it just like a smidge bigger? Oh, it is March, look at that. Like, almost the same. And you also have her alt, yeah. I mean, I have 2 alts. Both of them had... All 3 of my characters had 2,000. A Flo can only farm so many tombstones a day. Very true. But imagine that I had 6,000 tombstones. And it was still not enough. But I'm very close to have enough for my own set. And then it's just like slowly gathering up for the rest of the sets I'm making. The last one that will get a set is my own alt. She's not gonna use it for anything until next time we get to level the gatherers and crafters. I just want her to have it. Mason Abrasive is gonna be the biggest grind. Yeah, it's also gonna be a huge ass grind. But I've saved all of my materials for making script, so... It's also, you can get it from scripts, but you have to farm that. I can do moon, but it costs 1,000 per, so it's not exactly quick and easy. Sad but true. Look, there comes the third kitten's cat. Now we have the kitten trio.
Oh, I forgot, when you see on PayPal,
Yo.
you get to see people's names. Now I know Toys' name. It's
Ooh.
Banui.
It's Banui?
It's
Shocking.
Banui.
It's Banui. Now we all know. Toys' name is Banui.
Toys' name is Banui. Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you use PayPal,
Yeah.
you have to use your real name. I do too. So.
Yep.
So many cats?
Nope.
Yes, we're catastic.
The best thing about all of this is that I personally will constantly forget everybody's names because, like, unless somebody explicitly tells me they want me to call them by that, their name is gone. Yep. I can never remember your name. I can never remember my friend Erif's name. I can never remember anybody's actual name because I'm just like, you've told me this before, and they're like, yes, and I'm like, when?
But it's the same for me. I mean, unless you tell me specifically to try and remember your actual name over your in-game name, it's never gonna happen. Oh yeah. I mean, I even do it with you. I tend to call you by your character and say Luna.
Yep, I get called that all the time by people.
I do try and keep it at Danny because that's what it's also like the nick I see most. But Toys, even if I knew Toys' name, it would still be Toys. I know Gald's name. Still call him Gald. Mav is still Mav. Dree is still Dree. I know a lot of people's actual names, but I'm not gonna scream them out to the world.
Well, yeah, exactly.
And it's more natural for me to use their in-game nickname. Because that's the one you use every day. It's like, for me, it's really strange if people actually call me by my name. If there's somebody I know online, mostly. And not Isa, because that's what I'm used to hearing. Also, it usually sounds really, really weird. Unless they're Norwegian. And even then it kind of sounds weird, because often they try and put an extra letter on my name. Which is annoying. What is a nice scythe? You expect people saying you're goddamn right every time you say it correctly. Yep.
I had to go let my husband know that I have to... I was like, somebody bought me the mount, I have to enter this to my card.
I don't know why they don't allow PayPal though, it's so weird.
I don't either, because they allow Amazon Pay, which
makes
no fucking sense to
And
me.
you know what? I mean, I lost PayPal on... what's it called again? Steam? All of a sudden I couldn't use it anymore.
Oh.
And I removed it in the hopes of being able to put it back on, and it's no longer an option.
Weird.
And it makes me wonder now if it has anything to do with that whole debacle about, you know, adult games.
Ooh, maybe.
Dude, that is the dumbest thing ever, though. That has to be one of the most dumb things I've ever heard. That the card people are going to sit there and say, "No, what? You cannot buy that game with our card system because we don't wanna, you know, we don't wanna support that kind of content." And I was like, "What?"
And no, Toys, I'm not gonna call you by your name because you've told me your name before, and I completely forgot what it was.
It's because in Japan they don't like debit card pay, but why on earth do they have Amazon Pay then?
They don't like debit. That doesn't make any sense because I literally have to pay with a debit card. I can't pay with anything.
Yeah, I also don't. I pay with my credit card. Or debit card. Flowers! Wings! Oh yeah, I never got that mount. Did not want to drop.
Toys helped me get it because we got it in maps because he already hasn't.
I know, I've seen him get it. I just never had that mount drop. I actually had one of the old maps and I got all the way to the end and it gave me like absolutely nothing fun whatsoever. It's like depressing.
He doesn't have this one because he doesn't do PvP.
Oh well, his loss. Or happiness, depending on how you look at it.
I also really cannot believe I gave this to this character.
Got this one now though.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah!
I also got that one from the South Horn.
Yeah. I don't know if I just transferred it to this character and then I got it, but yeah.
Don't remember actually. I think we put one of them.
I hope
this
chest. Event comes back again because I want this mount on this character and I will grind all of those fates to get it. It's my favorite mount.
Yeah.
He's my favorite mount. You know I'm really so cute. I love his
I'm so
face.
happy we got this one.
True. I agree.
I wanted that from like the first day they showed it off. I was like, yay, give it to me.
Yeah. I use it all the time on my NA main. All the time.
And
I can't get it on this character.
Proof of kinda crazy.
Ah, yes.
Swoosh. The yoga might, you remember the blue mage fiasco? But I do still think that my absolute favorite silly mount, or actually favorite mount, is still the Miss Meave. Apart from the cat. But the Miss Meave is awesome. It even has a really cool shadow.
Miss me. It's so cute. I love it.
I love that it literally just fries you. And it's cute and it's jelly and it makes sparkles. Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
This is what I say with like the immense difference with the cat.
Yeah.
No, it's so cute though.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not happy. But I wonder why that is so small. Small.
I don't know. That was a weird thing to me. Is that like they're small.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Shiba Inus are small.
Yeah.
But so are cats.
Axawawa.
The bow wow.
I love the axolotl mount. It's so cute.
It is super cute. We do want one. Eventually down the line at some point in time, we'll get one.
Oh, the golden sheep. Nice.
The golden sheep. I like never bother with the golden mounts, I admit to it. Oi. Whee! Got that for you, my friend? Forced you to buy it? Oh my. Boom, boom, boom.
I just love how ridiculously massive this mount is.
Yeah, it really is.
It's just... It's so fucking funny to me how big this thing is.
Pretty sure they had massive amount of fun making it.
I think they did too. Yeah, I was gonna say the only one that I know that's big is this one, is the one that Toys has.
Yeah.
It's about as massive.
I was thinking like there is none else that I could think of. Check the pod mount and see how big your hit rate is. Oh wow, look at that.
Oh god.
Your hitbox is insane.
That's crazy.
Whoa. Okay, let's just
Funny.
let's do a test. Yeah, the cat is smaller. The pod mount is actually bigger. Yep, by quite a lot. It kind of eats the entire road.
Mathbot.
This one has a very small one. PvP horses. I think this is more my favorite. The Garo horses. And with that, you know how house glitching works. Yep. This is also like, when you see how big the cat is, why is Thorgal this big? I'm sorry, Thorgal is a big dog.
I don't have that one either. This character was not really doing anything for the Torgal mount, so.
I probably will have that event again.
Probably, yeah, with how popular that game is.
And of course, to level everyone, you know?
Yeet.
Thorgal has the animation as the cat, yeah. It does. Also still one of my favorite mounts.
Me too. I cried when I got it on Luna.
Yes. You're one class away from getting it. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit derpy, the tank one. I agree. Then again, I think I'll also say that, you know, the tomato people are also kind of derpy. Isn't that crafted? I was wrong.
I literally got this gifted to me. I have no
Featuring
idea.
elegant lines and designed to minimize waste from flying chair. Is it crafted? You're not gonna find that in there, at least that's for sure. Flying. Yep, it's crafted.
I know you can get it from the loot boxes, that you get from your Grand Company. So.
It's a crafted item. You need a Riviera armchair and 8 Cloud's Breath.
It shouldn't be that expensive.
No, it's Cloud Breath is the only hard thing to get from it, because it's from a seed you get from whatever it's called again. Submarines. But I doubt it's super expensive. There are a lot of weird mounts in this game, though.
Yay, Toys got the chair!
Yay! Electrical. Yeah, it's gardening. But I think the seeds themselves you could get from submarines. Flame troll. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. You're looking the new petite pince for Iswer? It's nice, it's nice. I do remember when this was actually quite rare to have on European servers.
Yeah.
I got it from an American friend who actually went out and bought a shit ton of chocolate just to get this for people.
Yeah, I had a friend who did that, but I wasn't playing there. I didn't know enough people when I was playing for that one. But even when they came around again for you to be able to get it, I had too many alts, so I wasn't able to get it on this character.
I got it on one of my alts just because a friend of mine gave me his code because he didn't play the game.
Yeah.
And of course there's this one.
Alkanos!
Yo! Map mount. Took a bit to get. It's funky.
I like it.
Me too. Me too. Yes, I got my badge now. I'm good. Yay!
Going to get a map.
Well,
did you get your Phasmo badge finally?
yes, I did. I had to check.
Good.
I just had to give it a little check. Because I am going to end my stream now and drag my butt to bed. Because it's getting late. But it was actually quite nice to just use the end of the stream to sit in the app and show off mounts and do silly stuff.
I agree.
And I got what I wanted done. I have a lot of gathering to do. I have a lot of crafting to do.
Yeah.
I have a lot of scripts to get. Lots and lots and lots of it. I'm very happy I saved all my stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I have over 1,000 whatever things that I need, and I can make both orange and purple scripts. And I can go to the moon and buy whatever I can, so it's gonna take a little time, but that's all. It's gonna be good.
It's good.
So let's see. Well, we did kind of speak about Psycho's probably gonna quit now, isn't he? I would imagine.
I feel like it.
I mean, he started at 3 o'clock. To give as many people as possible, you know, the chance to get their loots.
Yeah.
Of course, they did extend it until tomorrow, so now it's all of a sudden not that big a deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's like probably even. I see Complete up and going, but that's not a point. More M8S Pain. Guess that would be that's a usual place for us to go on kind of Fridays, isn't it? Siren.
Yeah.
So let's do this. Somebody's practicing.
Yep.
We do this. We do this. I think I did. Did I press it right? Yes, I did. Wee. Means I can close use on my PC can stop going herder. It goes a bit brr.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's warm. It gets warm. It's the VTube Studio is a heavy program to run.
It is, yeah.
So one of my plans for next week is to kind of put up my laptop and see if I can make it run. If it can run VTube Studio and OBS, I might try and set that up. And get a 2 PC setup for it, so my main PC doesn't have to run everything.
Yeah.
But it is a 5-year-old laptop, so I'm not sure if it will manage to do things. We'll see. But yeah, I'll say bye-bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.